Are we starting?
We're starting. Unpause.
I mean, I guess we can definitely at least get all the preliminary questions and things out of the way.
Right,
Let Joe
like,
show up and ask them all over
what
again.
the heck happened? So yeah, you managed to enter the first and last temple, and after defending yourself from these creepazoids, you get your bearings.
Oh, I think we should heal.
Yeah, you did get beat up a little bit. Kirrik had a round or two of confusion. Teriani had his dreams eaten, as one of them managed to get its finger inside of its ear and pull out supernatural brain juice. This sledge at the back of the area fills you with memories of when you dumped off Aiuvarin, and were also instructed by Asoyo to discard his gifts that he had given you when you were making your journey across the ice. And you
We identify these things.
Yeah, you recognize them. Teriani had the flower crown. Lysina had the wand. The goggles were given to Khali, and the medallion was given to Kirrik. You vaguely remember having them and making use of them, but what they are is mysterious. Khali,
Yeah,
I
the
imagine.
goggles, the only thing without a description.
Do you get it? It's a Simpsons joke.
No, I don't watch
The
that.
goggles, they do nothing.
Right, so yeah, there's flower crown, there's long wand, there's snowflake medallion.
They do nothing.
Two of these seem almost seasonal. And there's 4 items.
I wish to identify.
Okay, I'll go from top to bottom. Those skill checks. Kirrik, you failed.
Surprise.
Yeah. Yes. So this was gifted to Teriani by Asoyo. It is a flower of witchcraft.
Huh.
Long wand. Gifted to Lysina.
It's a stick. That's my final assessment.
Ooh. Khali, Yawn, you identify it. It's a 4th level wand of reaching.
It's a stick.
Long stick.
Very long stick.
Long stick.
Is it long because it's a wand of reaching?
Yeah, that's the joke. However, the goggles that you so remember wearing are mysterious. They are thick and lightly smoky. As if to, like almost like they're tinted like you imagine welding torches be. He doesn't know. So the goggles, they continue to do nothing.
They're gonna go on my head regardless.
And the snowflake medallion. Oh my gosh, Kirrik, you crit succeeded.
I did it. I did it.
When did you get trained in occultism?
I've been trying to call this for a while.
Oh, my bad. It is a greater charm of resistance. attuned to cold.
Sick. Yonkers.
And yeah, Kirrik, when you were trudging across the ice, everyone else with these supernatural powers and stuff, you had not yet sparked the divinity necessary to ignore damage. Keeping you alive.
Sick.
Is that all 4 of the items?
Yeah, those are all of the items that were on the sledge of consequence. There's a bunch of discarded gear, like loose, small lengths of rope, buckles and straps and things. Several bags and
Bolts or anything?
crossbow bolts. Nope.
Darn.
Yeah, and you might as well take the one of reaching.
Yeah.
It went from a cleric to a cleric.
Ah, I'm blind.
You should be able to move that.
I'm not actually blind. Just the shenanigans of, like, not.
Yeah, that
It
was
seems to me that it makes the most sense for Khali to have the Crown of Witchcraft.
correct.
Since Joe's not here to
I
debate
am
it.
here.
Since Joe's not here to debate it.
Who's Joe?
Okay.
Joe, take the Crown of Witchcraft.
Done.
It's almost like it was intended for you.
It's almost like you brought it here in the first place.
Many moons ago. You say done, but it's still there.
I can't find the interactable.
It's right there. It's right next to you.
Oh wait, I can like force.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, since we're trying to identify things again, can we try and identify this cloak that I've been holding?
Sure. Good call. Where? You have too much stuff.
Should be under equipment. It should be under equipment. Like in the middle.
Unusual cloak.
I think we determined it flies, but it also does.
You do know
other
that it
things.
flies, but it has another power that you've yet to identify. You continue to unidentify it. After spending a day studying this thing, not only does it sprout wings and fly, you can use it to, I think, turn into a bat.
Of the
Yeah.
bat.
Cat bat? Bat cat.
Yeah.
Bat cat.
You can also use your feet to hang from any surface that supports your weight.
Teriani goes outside to get his stuff.
I'm gonna do this and heal some people.
Yes, please heal some people.
Cool. I'm gonna regain all of my vials. So I'm assuming healing people is gonna take long enough for me to get them all back.
Yes.
So, do we get a free invest, or am I gonna have to
Well,
wait,
with the
like,
crown,
overnight?
you are already invested.
Cool.
Wow.
What does it take to invest in things, just in general?
Good question. I don't actually know.
I think it's a day of like hanging out with.
We'll do another 10 minutes.
Should know. Invest an item. Oh, it's an interact action.
Oh,
Oh,
Usually taking the same amount of time it takes to don the item.
Just gotta think real hard about it.
You invest in the crown by wearing the crown.
Okay, I'm putting this cloak on.
You invest in the cloak.
I'm now that cat.
Item still counts against your daily limit. So it's 10 items per day. Okay.
I don't believe you guys have more than 10 items apiece that are investable. Although
Yeah, but
magic.
I was like, what's stopping us from swapping invested items? Oh, yeah, the 10 per day limit.
Did you put any life
No.
last away? Oh, you did.
Fucking. Why am I getting Discord notifications without a fucking thing to tell me where they're going? What's
Happening.
What is happening here?
Okay, you have patched up. You have identified all of the leftover gifts from Masoyo that he had previously commanded you to leave here, and you have gotten yourselves. You've enjoyed the benefits of a short rest, D&D style.
Nice.
There are 2 wings up a short flight of stairs to your east and to your west. There was a large, giant door that you passed down here to the west of the main hallway. And then there's something going on to the north that bears investigation. It looks like there is a tunnel sort of leading through an archway that is choked with black frost.
This one here.
Yeah. The black frost is caking the entrance, and it is like almost, even though it is solid ice, it has this like viscous liquidity to it. Like it is like growing and crystallizing slowly before your eye.
That seems bad.
Yep. It does. But there does seem to be like it's blocking an archway. There is some space behind it, and sort of you can sort of see without investigating too thoroughly this like trapezoidal alcove beyond it, with a floor of ice rather than stone.
Does it look like there's any reason to attempt to try to burn the fucking ice away? Is it just that is that passageway just fucking fucked?
Indeterminate at this point.
Okay.
Burn it, just throw the sled through it.
Crunch.
Hmm.
Where the hell am I at? The game is currently paused. No, it ain't.
Get with the times, old
This
man.
cloak says I can hang from the ceiling. Could I just walk around there now?
On the ceiling. The ceiling's like 40 feet up.
I can climb, but no. It says it will support you without any checks.
It'll support you without any checks. What do you want from me?
That's what it says.
Mhm.
That's what it says.
Cool, so I can just walk on the ceiling now. Why am I gray? Oh,
Doesn't
I'm colorful now.
doesn't use the activation or anything.
Doesn't say it does.
Just did.
Mm-hmm. No, the only activate thing is the wings.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you just walk around the ceiling. You still must attempt athletics check to climb. But you have a
Not
climb
when I
speed.
have climbing speed.
No, you still have to make the check. You're just not off guard when you do it.
What, to climb?
Yeah. You're off guard while climbing unless you have a climb speed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I can move now.
I kind of want to start down here with this big door.
Yeah, where? Which would you go? Oh, right, there was a
Or
door in this room, wasn't
perception
there?
at the door.
Yeah. All right, I'll wait for
Hmm.
Khali's perception check.
I want to, what would that be? Seek
See-
or something?
seek. Other
I don't know
than
if that added the bonuses of my elixirs, but
Eagle Eye Elixir +3.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark now. Outside, the sounds of the nameless spires sort of whip into this hallway, but you don't hear anything beyond. The door does not seem to be trapped.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You can detect magic.
Wait, it's just gonna go off because we have magic items, isn't it?
Well, eventually you can sort of understand those and integrate them into your understanding. But yeah, there is, once you get in, calibrate all of the things that you picked up, you don't detect any unknown magic.
Okay.
I gotta go grab Jess.
Bye.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
There's no magic on the door.
There's no magic on the door. Doesn't appear to be
Are there
locked.
any-
Doesn't appear to have like much in the way of a latch, except for like a big, like twist handle that maneuvers some sort of a latch to keep the door closed. All big and stone and heavy, so while not requiring a check, it does take some effort on your part to manipulate.
Yeah.
Could I try to
Well-
listen to see if there's anything on this, or hear if there's anything on the other side of the door?
Sure, make a seek check. It is silent on the other side of the door. You attribute that mostly to it being a big, thick, giant-sized stone door, though.
Nah, there's gotta be nothing in there, so I think it's safe to go on.
If Yawn says it's safe, I believe him.
Oh god, more doors!
Yeah, opening the hallway reveals a very slight inclined set of steps with doors flanked on either side. These doors are much smaller and less impressive, though just as giant-sized. And at the end of the hall, it appears to be another hallway. It does not look like this corridor has been traversed, possibly ever.
Ever?
Possibly.
Huh. Well, I guess I will disturb this hallway for the first time.
Cursed!
Kill my vital beacon.
I didn't kill it. I saw it go away, though.
Am I
wants to-
I
cursed?
could actually place an emanation for this. That's cool.
I know you used it a bunch.
Yeah, it should be down to like D6 or D4.
Am I cursed?
No, you're not. You're not currently cursed, as far as you know.
Nice. Alright. Which set of doors do we go through first? Anybody have preferences?
Right one, the right one.
The right one.
Correct one.
All right.
This one.
I'm not walking through any more doors until the full suite of perception checks have been had.
You got burned once. One too many times.
Yeah.
While this doorway is not ostentatious like the one out of the main hallway, it is still tall and made of stone. Turning the latch is not any easier than the big doors, but manipulating the door seems to it has more give to it. But you hear no sounds coming from inside, and it does not appear to be trapped. This door is function over form.
Function over form.
Oh, it's supposed to keep things in? Or it's just a door?
It's just a door.
That's a bone bed.
It's a bone bed. The room is empty save for a ancient looking bed of long since dried furs draped over a frame of immense bones lashed together with desiccated sinew.
Cool.
But we found where the beds are.
It is large enough to handle a creature that would occupy this immense space. So it's king size. It's Alaska king sized.
Anything in this room?
No, it's the room is empty without further search.
Okay.
Perception at more doors.
Yeah, you're getting the feeling that these rooms are empty. The place has been long since either abandoned or left for dead.
Open. Big bed.
Another bed.
That one looks more broken than the other one.
Yeah, they are not in good condition, based on looking up. But clearly this is, these are quarters or cells, private rooms.
Alright, another nice one.
Oh wait, I gotta
We're
move
gonna
through.
throw it at every door, or are we gonna assume that they're probably all empty?
Might as well open them all.
Some of them could have treasure.
Some of them could have traps.
Treasure, traps.
Poison pizza. It's another Simpson reference. This one doesn't have treasure in it.
Oh,
But it's got a health bar.
Sitting on the bed in sort of a not really meditative position, just with a state of suspended animation, is a clearly undead looking guy who moves to attack.
Gross.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door!
Maybe you're fast enough to do that.
but I was. Look, I did it before you paused the game.
Oh, dang. He got me.
Well,
That being said, if the door is actually open because of reasons, I'm going to try to scare him.
Yeah, the door will be open because of pause the game. Begin the encounter. And you rolled initiative.
Immune to mental.
Cool,
Dang.
sorry. Actually shutting the door, or was that a joke?
It was
pro-
a potential action if Kirrik was first in initiative or Khali was first in initiative, but you were not. It is the monster which finishes rising to its feet and grasping a halberd will strike at Kirrik.
Oh no. Halberds are like the best weapons.
Ouch.
Ouch. It's going to use that halberd to kick on combat music.
Not the combat music.
Roll damage. Rachel just got home. Everybody say hey.
Hi, Rachel.
Yeah.
Hi, Rachel.
Everybody said hey. And then iterative strike. Don't look at that.
But I already did.
I didn't. I wasn't looking.
Look at what they're fighting.
Oh, a thing. Oh, ooh.
There's
Decent looking thing.
so many things that have been worse than this.
Not dinner. I figured we'd do. All right, monster ends its turn.
Ooh.
So that second strike, the 29, if that's the to hit, that is my AC. Unless there's math being involved that I don't see.
No, it didn't target you.
Ouch.
Okay. Well, it looks undead. I'm gonna throw fire at it.
Philosophy.
Well, that's a hit. Even you just lob it around
Cool.
the corner.
So I also gotta roll that save against off guard.
Look at that huge fire vulnerability. It doesn't even make a sound or respond to it. It's just on fire and off guard.
Oh shit. Okay. Grab. Throw. What damage does this do? Not the right time. Grab, throw, grab another. And
I don't like the fact that you ended turn and it's not my turn.
Yeah, because it's this door over here opens.
whatever.
Out striding out the door. Another one.
Another one.
Oh wait. And then it go for it. Strides forward with a halberd, but has no more actions. Kirik's turn.
Your Christopher. And then he will move
No reactions.
and attack. Wow, wow.
Fighting in the dark.
Ah, damn it. Add another 4 to that because I'm in Barrow's Edge. I don't know why it wasn't checked by default. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . No fire weakness, huh? Pestering.
10.
Yeah,
would
he
be
took
frightened,
fire
but
weakness.
he's immune to fright.
It's nice
Alright.
to know.
Teriani's turn. I don't think he has.
Well, I guess the fire weakness could be
Well,
equal to whatever slashing resistance he has. So that makes sense.
Can we use Teriani's, he gets to do a recall knowledge thing here.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Recall knowledge on this thing. It's a big undead yeti.
Okie dokie.
Harry has unmistakable lore. You can't crit fail. Okay. Never lie to him. Spell-wise, I mean, we got a haste left.
I don't know if
He's
it's
stupefied 4.
We can still test the waters with some needle darts. He doesn't have any other witch spells that aren't bleed damage or cantrips. So first, target that guy and use Nudge Fate on Kirrik. Oh, well, that failed.
Still an A.
Guess that means he can't familiar balance luck. Patron's puppet. Whatever it's called. But we'll throw needle darts at that thing just to test it. Check. Hit. 19 damage. Respectable. Now John's turn.
Okay. Oh, a little bit longer. We're just gonna start with a thwack.
There's that lady.
What happened? Yeah, that's fine.
You're dancing now.
Dancing on my staff.
How about that radiant damage?
That's something. It's helping.
Okay.
Okay. How's the initiative? No. Cast Benedict.
Benediction. Super bless.
Benedict.
+1 AC.
For all.
In my turn.
Snowy Owl's turn. Everybody's immune to guidance. So she will cast Shield and ready to move anywhere needed. You know, for like a first aid action.
No.
This one opens.
How much are we betting the fourth door opens?
This one begins manifesting occult runes And Yawn, you need to make a will save.
Nice. See one, huh? Haha!
Aha!
I'm okay.
You're fine. You're crit successed. But it ends its turn. Alright, door opens up. And it's going to attack Khali. Oh, Khali, you have cover. That's exactly the cover bonus. And then an iterative strike. Oh, benediction. Alright, now it's your turn. Oh, that persistent fire damage paying dividends. Ooh, 2 Yetis are not on fire.
What was the cover bonus?
From it being sort of around the corner, difficult to get to you.
No, like what is that bonus?
Standard cover plus 2.
Ah, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. Well, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, yeah. Let's see. Okay, well. Take splash damage. Okay.
Well,
It's this button, right? Yes, that button.
these are zombie Yetis.
Okay,
We
let me
don't
shut the
know.
door again.
Shut the door again.
Oh. Abilities?
So they have this puppeteering ability.
Oh no.
That was the occult power that was targeted at Yawn, is they can sort of the animate force of their body can jump to something else and sort of puppeteer it around.
Scary.
This guy's off guard because he got struck by Kirrik. It will strike Kirrik back. No, it's not. It's going to unleash a breath weapon. It is going to breathe out this gout of black frost.
Everything's got a breath weapon.
It does surround it though. It doesn't. It just like it exhales this. It's not like a cone, and it fills the area. And it doesn't behave like normal black frost does. It very quickly settles onto the ground, which then bursts up into shards of black frost, prompting a reflex save from all of you and itself. So
I think maybe we should leave this tiny corridor, but also...
Rip Snowy Owl.
Considering I think almost all of us failed that, I want to use my cat's luck here, because all of us get to redo that.
All of us get to redo that?
Everyone who failed can redo a save that I fail at.
Nice.
So, and it's a fortune effect. So you get to use the better one.
Alright, you gotta mark that you've used that, because I think you used it yesterday also.
Yeah, but it's a one to... No, I didn't use it yesterday. Because otherwise I would have marked it. I always mark it.
Yeah. Reroll and keep the new result. Snowy Owl. No, crit failure to success.
It's higher result. Yeah.
I'll keep the higher.
Yeah, it's a fortune effect. You keep the higher one.
Teriani failed and still failed. Okay.
Okay, well.
So it is piercing and cold damage.
Oh, and the monster just conveniently saved, huh?
Well, I mean, it knew it was going to do it, so... Given how much everything damages lately, I thought that was going to be higher.
I imagine it's gonna be like difficult terrain or something after that.
Khali, you
Probably.
ended up on a crit success, so you took none. Kirrik ended up on a success, so you'll take half.
Yeah.
Alright. That area that the Black Frost shot out of is difficult terrain. And it is going to stride away.
Wait, get back here.
Wait, he's running away?
He's not running away, he's backing away, forcing you to march through Black Frost.
I have a crossbow, sir.
With that resolved, it's Kirrik's turn.
What do I want to do? Well, my last successful action was a critical strike, so I should probably just heal from that, I think. I probably also could have reacted to strike that guy, but it's too late.
There's a lot of other guys.
Yeah, let's heal. It's not a great heal, but not a bad one. That'll shift me into Victor's Wreath. Is this door open or closed?
The door to the north is
The one
closed.
above us is
Khali spent
closed.
an action to close it.
Okay, then I will not undo all of her hard work. How high is this hallway?
Well, high it is, extremely high, as mentioned earlier. Temple features. Interior is unlit. Ceiling heights in halls average 25 feet, rise to 50 feet in most of the rooms. Because this is one of the lesser hallways, it is 25 feet high.
That's pretty big.
I'm gonna leap through this open door. I think I can get that far with the one action leap, right? Because I have a speed of 30.
5 feet for every 10 feet.
Nice.
You bound over the Black Frost
Attack this guy.
in the arms of an angel.
Oh my god. Alright, what's your turn?
Teriani doesn't care about that guy being down there. So he'll try and nudge fate again. He does it. Yawn, your fate is nudged. He'll also give you Failure of Balanced Luck. +1 status bonus to AC. Which doesn't help with Benediction. So, does he have line of sight? Big guy. Okay, well, you have 2 sources of a +1 status bonus in case Benediction goes away. And then Needle Darts against the guy at the end of the hall. Is he off guard? He's not off guard. Yawn.
If I just move down 1 space, am I able to hit the monster in the room with Kirrik?
You can hit him where you are. Yes, he would have cover though.
Mm. Well, if he has cover, then I would also have cover, correct?
That tends to be how it works.
Cool.
Not
Move
if it's
there.
like an arrow slit firing through a ball.
And I'm just gonna Divine Lance. See if I hit it.
According to my math, you did.
Neat. And turn.
Royale will manifest her wings. And get into the air over this Black Frost. Love. This is the one in melee combat with Kirrik.
Get
Boy.
him, Kirrik.
Yeah, getting up close to this thing, you see that it's like covered in these weird primal tattoos that are like beginning to rot and fall off.
Kind of gross.
Kinda.
I wonder what.
Primary strike is a halberd.
Oh.
Or a loaded
Ash.
damage. And it will follow up with 2 iterative gore attacks with its horns.
Ouch.
You're not dying over there, are you? I walked away.
Try not to.
Yeah, and you can see that these horn attacks, as well as the Black Frost crystals, are causing all of your marks to glow as they are protecting you from infection. Third iterative is a miss. Round 3. This is the monster on fire. It's going to open the door again. We'll strike at Khali.
Do love this game of doors we have to go.
Oh man, Benediction paying dividends. 19 to hit. Khali, you're up. Let that guy burn out.
Thinking about it. What kind of cover does the guy on the bottom have from me?
From where you are sitting, he has standard cover. Trying to shoot through the doorway.
Hmm. Yeah.
Man, the Hunger Robot has a functional website you can actually order from.
Yeah, they have lunch
Yeah.
specials.
That's wild. We sure this is a fucking restaurant in Fairbanks?
But they have the typical like Facebook posts complaining about people complaining.
Yeah, that's a restaurant in Fairbanks.
Typically on their side though. Why does it take an hour to make a pizza? I'm like, bespoke wood-fired pizzas.
I
That's
don't
fair.
know how
And,
to
like,
toggle
also a
what
lot
I
of
want to
people
do.
ordering.
What do you want to
If
do?
it's a toggle. I want to do a double brew.
A double blue.
Double brew, yeah, I can use 2 for 1, basically.
Use the quick alchemy action. You can create 2 items.
Yeah, and when you use it, they both take effect, basically. So I could make a bomb that does both effects. Which is what I'm wanting to do.
Create 2 items. I don't think that's what that does. It just lets you make 2 at once.
It says
Doesn't-
you can combine them.
Well, what is there something else that lets that happen?
That's what the combine does.
Combine.
You add the full ingredients of a second one to make one.
Oh, you have a
So you
different
use
feat.
2 of the vials
Okay.
to make one.
I was looking at
Yeah.
double brew, not combine.
Oh, sorry. It's called combine elixirs.
Soon both.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a toggle for it, so I don't actually know how.
I mean, I don't think you
It
need to. You just tell
takes
me what
effect.
you're making, and then you can apply both effects.
Okay, well, I want to get a firebomb.
Right.
Wherever that is, alchemist fire. Can
Alright.
I just make both of these and throw them?
Well, you cannot because neither of those things are elixirs. You want to drink the bomb.
You can drink a bomb.
I mean, I don't like it is explicitly called combine elixirs,
Oh.
and then says elixir several times in the text.
I always thought these had the elixir trait on them. Because basically everything with alchemy has that trait on it. It's really weird.
No, bombs have the bomb trait, my darling.
Yeah. Okay, well. Regardless, we're still gonna make a thing. I gotta find it in my list again. Where'd it go?
Red Hawk.
I had one of yours.
I know.
One.
I have too much stuff.
And all of yours.
Sunlight.
Owl bears.
Yep.
And owl bears.
An owl bear.
Yeah, I'm back in case you guys didn't hear Jess and I.
Talking about owl bears.
Welcome back.
No, we're talking about bread.
Why?
You missed. How could you miss?
Well, he wasn't 2 feet in front of me.
That's from The Simpsons.
did I
I
do
thought the
for
new
stupid?
animations macro wouldn't cause my game to crash, but it did.
Been tragic.
It's from The Simpsons? I heard it in Mulan.
It's from Mulan. I was making fun of you. What error? It crashed out. Taking a screenshot and then refresh.
Oh, I was thinking of munitions. That's what I was thinking of.
How's the health on the guy in the north room?
I don't know. I can't look at anything.
He's about half. A little
You
over
should-
it, but he's also taking persistent fire damage.
You should probably try to focus some of them down.
Downloading world data. Okay, I am supposing that your third action was to close the door, right?
Yep.
Alright, that will make it monster's turn. This is the one at the end of the hall. It is gonna try and do that puppeteer thing on again.
Okay.
All you do is win, son.
Can't take over my brain if I don't know what's in there.
It's gonna use its last action to take cover from the wall. Now it's Kirik's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start by attacking this guy. See where it gets me. Okay, and then I'm gonna activate Race the Skies. Give myself a fly speed. Which puts me to the Scar of the Survivor. And then I'll fly over here and stay within touch range of Yawn.
I'm gonna put you up square, so not in contact with the Black Frost.
Yeah, that was the goal. Thank you.
He's within range of your foot. Teriani.
You thinking this is a big fight or a little fight?
I don't know. It's a mid-level fight. I think if we just start taking, like, focusing individual guys down, this won't be that bad.
I mean, I guess the real question is, do I haste the net? I don't think so. We didn't do it in the
I don't
first round, so it's probably not worth doing at this point.
Nick told me not to haste him.
Yeah.
So you've been you've hit with every needle dart you've cast.
I think it's probably have a pretty nasty fortitude save, and they're probably not very affected by mental things. The reflex save sucks, though.
You were unable to identify them. Yawn identified them as zombies with mind control powers.
Did you needle darts with cold iron or adamantite?
Adamant.
Oh, was it effective?
It did normal damage.
I'm gonna nudge my own fate.
You did fail one nudge fate though
How did I fail in nudge fate?
with flat check
Right.
like that. keeping that door closed. Holy moly. Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
I hate life.
Magic has left you.
Roll the check twice.
Imagine the 40 damage. I hero pointed it. Imagine the fucking 40 damage that would have been dealt to that guy.
Old iron.
That's actually kind of
Whatever that guy took out of your brain, it's becoming a problem.
I wish you could put it back. I'll go find it on the ground.
Yeah. That'll make it Yawn's turn.
I'm going to take the hint. And... Are you immune to my battle medicine?
I don't have a marker saying I am.
You guys never
Cool,
put
you're
that
the-
marker on.
I don't get battle medicine all that often.
Yeah, that's true.
I know all of you have been guidance, but only Kirrik has the guidance immunity icon.
I'm gonna battle medicine Kirrik. Wait, why did it assurance? I did not want it to assurance.
You told it to. You can delete those. Oh, you can't delete
Yeah.
I'll delete those.
Oh, okay. I thought I was, yeah. Here's 33 hit points, won't spend them all in one place.
Nice.
I want to say that's pretty much all you're going to need. And then I'm...
See, look at that. We just talked about hitting the toggle and then didn't do it.
I can't put it on him. But there is a thing in there saying Kirrik is now immune to battle. But
I like permission to do it. Oh, there it goes. Wah, 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 wah.
I don't feel like this shuffles very well. There's like 80 songs in
just for the sake, take cover is one action, correct?
single action.
Single action, cool. I'm gonna just kind of poke my spear around the corner and poke at the monster from here,
And then take cover.
and then take cover.
It worked.
Is that including the cover he would have gotten?
He's gonna have cover regardless of what you do.
Okay. Actually, in lieu of taking cover, I'm just gonna shut the door.
Oh, hey. So, these doors are small and you're able to interact with them, but most of the doors in this complex would take multiple actions to interact with. Just FYI.
Oh god, he's nerfing our door strategy already.
When I checked to see how tall the room was, I saw the note about all the doors taking 3 actions to interact with.
The ass doors. It sounds like one of the playstesters had some fun with doors in this area. Probably something to do with the large monsters and narrow doors.
Okay. Snowy Owl. You know what? We're fighting in the dark. Gonna cast light. And shield.
Yeah.
And monsters. Open the door. That's gonna try and puppeteer Kirrik.
Hey, no, fuck off.
Two actions to do that. Good success. You ignore it for the rest of its life. Fatality damage. Recovery. Crit failure. Open the door and try and strike Khali. And try and strike Khali. Wait for you to close the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got it. It's just gonna burn itself to death.
Hold on.
Yeah, yes.
I have a joke that I can play. There's the joke. I made him on fire. On fuego.
On fuego.
That burning skeleton icon is very close to Warcraft 3's immolation.
Absolutely, it is.
What would you like to do, Alchemist?
Looking through my list of things, please. I have a lot of things.
Please. Okay. You shot a monster. Edge. Hush.
Yeah, and it's saving against dazzled. And then I'm gonna shut the door. Someone's calling me though.
Already. Okay. Monster. There's the one at the end of the hall. Try and mind control Snowy Owl.
Does it work?
He will succeed. Not a basic save. He succeeds. Use its last action to maintain cover against the wall. Kirrik, you're up.
Let's see. That door's shut again, huh?
All doors are shut.
All doors are shut.
The
Alright.
south door's open.
This one over here is the lowest, so I'm gonna fly over here.
Hey, you showed my... You took out my difficult terrain.
I'm going to no scar but these. Shift into Barrow's Edge. Take a swing.
Presses
miss.
himself flush against the wall. Dodge is just the
Alright.
time for you to clang against the stonework.
Pester.
Now it's Teriani's turn.
Nice part. Okay. I'm overthinking. Thinking myself in a circle.
Success.
Okay. My fate be nudged.
Darts be cold.
8 life.
Yeah, it's pressed up against the wall, just sort of shifting side to side, keeping from getting shot.
Oh no, it's not shooting it that I'm having. Oh no, it is shooting it that I'm having an issue with. Shit.
This time. This time it
I'm
dodged.
so focused on not being able to cast a spell that I can't hit the thing.
Yawn.
we're still sticking with one action to close the door, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to stab him.
That's not a crit.
Okay.
Non-vitality again.
Close the door. And then I move away.
Okay.
And turn.
Billy Owl is going to back away from all of this. And will ready. Actually, she might heal Khali.
That may be solid.
40 soothings.
A lot of soothe.
Imagine using the BRB status. Monster.
Burbles.
Open the door.
Get
I can
on the
see
floor.
Khali, so it's going to try and puppeteer Khali. Make a saving throw.
Yeah, it's fit nicely not to puppeteer the collie.
And its turn. Is damage. Recovery failed. Side, it will open the door. It sees targets, so it will strike Khali. Just not even caring that it's on fire. Miss. Khali. The persistent fire is solo in that guy. I don't know what she wants to do.
Maybe I should just leave again. Apparently I was having better luck with needle darts when I was gone.
I mean, probably just start bombing that guy, right? Or bombing somebody.
Maybe your target?
It's probably not a bad idea. Try to get him out of here.
I don't want to use her versatile vial as she has.
I thought versatile vials you had an unlimited amount.
Well, you do, but not in combat.
Ah,
She has 5 left. I'm going to have her draw her cat bow. Load her cat bow. And close the door. Oh, this one's engaged with Kirrik. Full attack him.
oof.
No longer in cover. Halberd strike. Miss. Horns.
Good start.
Miss.
Great start.
Horns.
Let's go.
Well, Kirrik lives to tell the tale.
All right, let's see. Still in Barrow's Edge, yeah? Okay. Attack this guy. Cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and activate... Not that one. Trick my foes. Heal for 14. Attack. Switch to Victor's Wreath with that action. And attack again. Cool. I maintain flight because Victor's Wreath says I don't have to fly.
Crashing around.
Teriani.
All right.
Yep, like a firing squad setup.
Purple Nichols, I really think about the worms in my brain. Okay, I can think around the the lack of brain, right? I
Yeah.
have plenty of brain left.
Just
Wasn't
tell
using those
the
neurons
worms to dodge the holes.
Um, Amp spell casting.
We'll blame the weird crown.
Yeah, how dare this crown not grow back my brain?
It's not too late to be a fighter.
Fighters are better than exemplars.
See, I put all of my points into intelligence, and apparently that's sprayed all over the floor a couple rooms back.
Rip, dude.
You know, my +5 intelligence, it means nothing. Get that.
It's gotta
You
be
know
a lobotomy.
This would be way more useful than whatever the fuck I'm doing. I can't measure the distance between us. I don't know why.
Between you and the monster?
Between me and
40
Kirrik.
feet. Between you and Kirrik?
Me and Kirrik?
Kirik's 35 feet.
Damn.
If not more because of the height.
A couple steps forward. I take a couple steps back.
Alright.
Saw
What's this
monster.
Oh shit!
Anything else? Yawn.
Like, hey, Teriani, yes, there is an abominable snow yeti in that room.
I was looking to get closer to nudge Kirrik's fate next turn, but you know.
Step up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna step up into that mess.
Going to strike this guy,
That will not critical hit again.
even though it's a 20.
Even though it's a 20, you rolled a 20? Oh, well then yes, you 20'd. It is a hit, knocked up to critical hit.
Yes.
Oh, he's enfeebled.
And then I shut the door for his troubles.
Yeah, you have fun in there. Think about what you did.
Find your penance.
Snowy Owl will just full delay at this point. Alright, he will open the door back and strike at you, Yawn.
Rude.
That will not hit. That will also not hit. That amazing use of cover. He's going to be penitent for a while. Upstairs, he opens the door and will full attack Khali. Still on fire. That will hit through the door. 25 damage. And it iterative. Crit miss through the door. Now it's Khali's turn. Finally, our long national fire is over. So I think we'll commit to taking a shot at the one Kirrik. Kirrik, do you think you can finish it off?
Maybe a little bit extra damage that's in the cards.
We'll put some damage in the cards. Reload and shut the door. That guy's not on fire anymore, but he really needs an extra action to get out of the way. Maybe she'll, instead of reloading, back up, because hopefully Kirrik can solve his problem and get back here. And then monster's turn. Alright, Kirrik.
Right, Kirrik.
Albert. Miss. Horns. Critical miss. Horns. I figured out how to reach into the system and fix the die, by the way.
Yeah.
You just train it off of my dice?
It's a large losing model. I trained it up.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Flovor and haste myself for this turn. So Victor's Reef to Barrow's Edge. Attack. Do no scar, no, not a scar. Was do drink of my foes. I'll gain that. What, 19 life back? That shifts me back to Victor's Wreath. And I do my last attack. Nice. Nice. It worked.
It's this husk of Black Frost zombie is
My god, it explodes, doesn't it?
does not explode, but it does dissolve and melt away the Black Frost that ruptured out of the ground. But no, it does not explode. It just, falls down, the animate force dashed, and is a flaming pile.
Cool. Enter.
Teriani!
Teriani.
Ronnie.
I know where the monsters lie. There's a guy in the room right above me, isn't there?
Is.
Yes.
He's not on fire anymore.
I can't move, shoot, and then move again. And both monsters move. I need a way to hit things from around corners.
Phase bolt. That's explicitly what it does.
I mean, I still have to be able to target them. I mean, it is pretty good at hitting things around corners. You're not wrong.
What, poison cloud? Cloud kill?
Yeah, let me just whip out a cloud kill really quick.
Hold your breath, Yawn.
No.
Cloud kill is weird. I guess technically I could use Distant Wandering, but I... cast spells from incorporeal form. Have they demonstrated ranged attacks?
Not successfully.
Yeah, they've been casting like spells, but
They have been manifesting occult runes.
I'm gonna spot, but like delaying doesn't really gain us anything. Fuck it. We're gonna do the socket angle, and he probably has cover, but that's what we have phase bolts for. Fuck. I damn stupid fad.
Is the worst. Yawn.
I stab. Poke can I prod?
You hit.
The door. And I stride over here.
Ah, we're ready for a flank.
Enter.
Snowy Owl is continuing to be ready to do anything if necessary. Khali is pretty injured, but she does not have any more soothe spells. Handle it. Hello. Alright, this monster opens the door and it has line of sight on Teriani, so it will attempt to cult him.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Shit.
Teriani, make a will save.
One was stupefied.
Okay, you are going to take 29 mental damage.
Mental.
That is all as you feel this thing, like, manifest how bad you've been at magic.
Oh fuck! It's talking shit.
And it fills the target's mind with befuddling susurrations, is the text used.
Befuddling susurrations.
Sussy baka.
And it is over the persistent damage. The one that is no longer on fire spends an action to open the door. Oh, and it sees that it has a target in melee. Make 2 halberd strikes. 34 to hit for 14 damage.
Wait, it opens the door from that far away?
Is large and in charge.
I thought his weapon just had reach. I didn't think he had reach.
His horns do not have reach. And then iterative halberd hits for 24. And now it's Khali's turn. I hope she's back.
I'm back this time.
Hello. Your crossbow is unloaded and in hand. I didn't want to use any of your vials. You took a shot, that thing died, and you backed away from the door because you didn't want it to get a free hit on you.
It was fair. I took 1 shot?
You took 1 shot, yes.
Yeah, I should have another bolt then, because this isn't good. But I'll fix that later. Okay, that one's dead, so there's probably one still up top and down below.
Yeah, those are both still relatively okay. Fire any.
I can see that. You know, it really sucks that my bombs are still level 3. So I don't get better bombs until like 11 or 12.
Pretty close to there.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get there.
I don't know, we might be level 11 at the last fight.
Well, that was a waste of a vial.
Okay, Kirrik.
Hey, Kirk.
Kirk's turn.
So that guy's there, so I might as well do a 2-action sudden charge to get into here. Actually, can I get there from there without?
90 feet.
I fucked my math up. God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30 now. Okay, so yeah, I have the 2 extra sun charge to get in here. Hit this guy.
You did not.
And I missed the guy. So then I attack one more time. Dang. Alright, and my turn there.
Okay, Teriani, you're up. He's not up.
No, I'm here. I'm just. This is not the place I thought I'd be in 10 minutes ago. Ah, fuck it. Let's not overthink it. One way or another, I'm gonna have to spellcast and move. So let's spellcast.
Yep.
And is the distance thing broken? Like, I'm toggling the pathfinding on and off, and it's not doing anything.
It may not work. I mean, I don't think it does anything with measurements.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
my movement isn't measuring either.
Oh. You're out of danger. Khali's kind of out of danger.
Lots of stick poking through doorways.
Yep. Does he have cover from me from here?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, I do really love, by the nature of like movements getting interrupted and having another whole other, like the cost of a whole other action, how effective just closing a door can be.
It is a hit.
All right. I poke him with the shiny stick.
The spear it damage.
Well, yeah.
Vitality. All right, he's on vitality damage now.
Do I give him vitality damage? Anyways, I close the door.
Oh, nice.
Who would have seen that coming? Definitely not.
All right, Snowy Owl's ready to stabilize if anybody gets knocked out. Kirrik, can you go toe to toe with 2 of these in sequence? Albert, sure. This guy's not enfeebled anymore. Goodness. Horns.
Sure love getting lucky.
Hey, there's damage. That exposes you to Black Frost.
Ouch.
Horns 2. Monster.
It's
Door.
persistent.
He's a melee target. Strike with Albert.
I
Guys
does a
don't-
question that the target just keeps changing.
Yes. Yes. All right, Khali.
It's a magical door.
They don't want the
Don't
doors
like this.
closed. They want the doors open. The hatches are open. I thought you brought me a piece of cake. I swear to God, I thought that was a plate with a cake on it. I thought you brought me a piece
I
of cake.
swear to God.
There's a plate, and then this is like lemon cake. Well, I was surprised. I'll get some.
guess
Rachel's here
I'll
without cake. Swear to God. By God.
continue using my
If I get some
vials.
flour, I can probably talk Justin into making brownies or something. I feel like it could very
Oh,
easily
Lord.
backfire into me making brownies or something.
Yeah, I guess I'll just continue using my vials.
Quick, alchemy. I blame the cover. Hey man, a miss is still a significant amount of damage.
I blame Zoidberg.
No.
You guys are like SWAT team intrusion tactics. Kirrik.
Alright. I strike.
You've done it.
I strike again. Fuck. Do I strike a third time?
Is he
Yeah, fuck it.
swinging for the fences? My God.
A Lamau.
What a hero.
Alright. Mister. I can swing 3 times in a row. That is my special ability of being an exemplar. Nobody else can do what I did.
Fighter?
Teriani.
Here? Hey! Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
He has just been dispatched.
What the fuck? Why is Control Z taking me back to previous turns?
Because that's what undo does.
Okay. There we go. That's where I want to be.
Look at that clear, clean shot.
Yeah, clean. It's cleaning off our phase bolt. Stupefied fuck this spell both ways.
Yeah, it's a bad condition. Yawn.
I have no faith in being able to make a second strike, so I'm just gonna stab once. I'm assuming that hits.
That's a hit.
I close the door, and I step. This guy's gonna be so fucking surprised.
Alright, Snowy Owl will continue staying in delay in case anyone gets injured and she needs to stabilize. It's the monster's turn. Oh, gee whiz. He opens the door. He has line of sight on somebody. He will conjure occult runes and force Teriani to make a will save.
Oh, I forgot.
No, it's okay. He can't mind control me if my brains are in another room.
Yeah, it can't mind control your brains or another. Oh, you're up.
Khali real. Does Sarah exist?
Yes, I'm just lagging.
Are you a real person? Nobody's ever met you before.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
You have.
And also, real people don't lag, so I think you had a Freudian slip there.
Beg to differ. She lags all the time.
Hi, kitty.
She's
Oh,
got a cat. Kirrik, put that cat down. Kill that monster.
I have 3 cats actually.
Almost too many.
Is it the one in the north room? Is he still alive?
He's still alive. Everyone's worried about him. Hello, welcome to my house.
He's one hit, bro.
One hit, man, one hit.
I made it that fucking far.
Teriani.
Is this the part where I unload a full clip into his head and he's still fucking alive?
Yeah, you're raising. I fucking hit him. I have the replay just shows you firing all the way out to the side. You said he was one hit.
I don't understand the trauma. Not a Simpsons reference.
If it's not a Simpsons reference, I don't understand it.
I'm sure there's a Simpsons episode about it.
There's gotta be. There's gotta be a Simpsons episode where like some cops are fucking hitting a building and they're acting like they're playing fucking PUBG or COD or something. God damn it,
Chief
Kayla.
Wiggin, he's one. Chief Wiggin unloads a full clip and misses every single shot. He also be like, I thought you said he was one. Alright, well, I'm gonna trust that he's one. We'll see what happens.
One hit, bro.
Like you said, he was one.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. You said 1 hit. 1 does not hit.
Could it, just because it'd be funny?
Yawn, you had a nice system of pokes going on, and then Kirrik just went and walked inside.
Swear on Desna, if this guy isn't dead when I walk in that room, we're gonna have problems. He's not dead!
We've been saying he's one.
I poke him with the stick.
It worked.
I poke him with the stick again.
Didn't work.
Hmm.
This is what he sleeps with all the shotgun.
Actually. No.
Didn't work.
Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't have a breath.
We're gonna go on COD TikTok.
Alright. First action. Stab Kirrik with a halberd.
Okay, bear, chill.
15 damage. Second action is going to raise Black Frost.
Nobody.
So outside of the hallway, shards of Black Frost stab up through the ground, forcing everyone but Snowy Owl to make a reflex save.
What about me?
Yes, Yawn and Kirrik.
Even if I'm in the air?
No, not Kirrik.
Yeah. Bear.
Success, failure. It is a basic save, so 16 for piercing, 12 cold. That is difficult terrain. And then he maybe melts.
Oh no.
Alright, it's up to you. You have to be the one to end it.
He's one hit, bro.
I think he actually is one hit point. Like, look at that sliver of hit points.
Just throw the bomb at me.
He's undead. He hangs on.
At this
Can you
point, I
target?
want to walk in and stab him.
Can you target a space with the bomb?
Nah.
And it's like a guaranteed hit.
I'm not sure. I think there's back and forth about it.
Because like, if you critically miss with a bomb, nothing happens.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure one of the three of us is gonna hit this regardless. I'm just gonna walk in, swap to a dagger,
Give him a swipe.
and stab him. That's one of my mini daggers.
Oh, though, the absolute wrong thing to roll.
Okay, well, once again, there's three more of us. That's what?
Kirrik, you can save the day, right? It's poor zombie. He was just minding his own business.
What can I save? Is this other thing I can
This
do?
is the first one that you activated, too.
Yeah. Is it a fortitude save? This thing's probably got a pretty killer fortitude save.
All that desiccated beef.
What do we believe in more? My ability to land a hit or its ability to critically succeed a fort save?
What do we believe in happening more likely to happen?
Yeah, because I can just throw out an AoE that requires a basic save, so it'll still do half damage. But if it crit saves, obviously nothing happens, or I can just attack.
Just swing at it.
I think it's more likely to not critically succeed than you've already hit him.
You know what? One thing I didn't factor in is I have to shift to Barrow's Edge to do that, which means I only get the one shot at the AoE. I have 3 strikes right now. So I'm just gonna, I think the odds.
Okay.
Change.
Well, there you
In my
go.
defense, I have some
Jeez.
neurons spread all over the floor of another room.
I calculated the risk this would work versus the risk I was doing something incredibly stupid. And I went ahead and
See,
did it anyway.
The thing I have to consider is if we're running out of healing options, so every other turn he gets matters for everybody that's not me.
That will also destroy Black Frost.
Unusual halberd. It's got a funny stick.
He did stab you several times with it.
Assuming each of these have an unusual halberd that does cold damage. Put them all in the magic bag.
Can I move?
Yes, combat has ended.
It says it's combat turn.
I'm gonna start healing people. Of ward medic.
Cool, I want my
Heal them all in
vials
the same
back,
10
so-
minutes.
Nice.
I don't know if we can get another 550 XP before the bad guy.
And I'm gonna do that again for another 10 minutes. Cure hip Teriani.
Oh, right.
Yeah, doesn't want hit points.
I don't believe in hit points.
I think you're fine with that last, without that last. Or are we on a time crunch or no?
I mean, if I want to regenerate all my vials, I need 20 more minutes.
You need 20 more minutes.
So, yeah, it's 10 minutes per vial.
Snowy Owl is completely out of occult spell.
Damn.
Has to commune with herself to get them back. She has some occult spells, but they're things like alarm and dispel magic.
Yet another 10 minutes here to just top off Snowy Owl and Teriani.
Well, we have used that time to also be identifying stuff.
Sure.
Like these unusual halberds that are probably just like...
Unusual. Will help.
What's this weird oil? It's probably nothing.
Those skill checks to chat. Yep. They are not cold, they are merely striking, and all three are the same.
Oh.
They seem to be made from a time long forgotten and are covered in Jotun scripts.
I can read Jotun.
The scripts on halberds are they're not so much like inscriptions of text, but they're just like power words of like Jotun philosophy. The tattoos all over these guys' bodies are weird protective wards of like primal nature that none of you are particularly keen and familiar with, but from a Jotun script perspective. The tattoos on their bodies are of a ritual nature.
I give Snowy Owl an emergency elixir in case she needs to use it on one of us or herself.
Sure.
I don't know if I can actually give it to her.
You
Hold
should
on.
be able to give it.
We're not allowed to move items to this character.
Well, put them in the stash.
Put them in the stash.
Everybody has been given a moderate health potion.
I will treasure these. Through the treasure. All right. That was an unfortunate series of rooms, but there is one door left unexplored.
Are we just slamming open this door?
You did make a lot of noise casting spells, so if there were secrets in there, they're aware of it. However, the door still could be a hazard. But no, it just reveals the last scrimshaw bed.
Slams door open. Kathunk.
I went around the corner. There's more doors.
Not more
Stuffing all
doors.
these halberds in my bag because I'm a hoarder cat.
She's gonna break the bag open.
Fine, I have 3 of them.
You have 3 bags?
I do!
The fuck?
I just keep picking them up. No, I have 2 though. Do I have 3 of them? I keep picking them up.
Me back in the city, like, I'm struggling with weight. I should get a belt that helps me carry more stuff. Khali, an intellectual. I'm just gonna get more bags.
To get more bags. This is still the thing that if you put the bags in the bags, they explode.
I mean, I like to think that's still true.
Well, good thing I'm not putting bags in bags.
The door at the end of the hall is a large door, a set of double doors that, if you take a look at your fog of war, you can tell open back up to the west wing of the big hallway.
This way.
Is there another door up there?
There's,
Are more
there's
doors.
2 more doors up here. Alright, no more monsters.
It reveals 2 more of little dormitory rooms, and then Kirrik, after you struggle to throw open the giant door, you find yourself back in the hall.
Well, that was a neat little detour.
Neat little detour.
Can we talk about that reason for the XP, though?
I'm not going to bring it up.
I mean, you could have passed the first two, like, the first word off really easily, but then I saw genocide, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute. What?
They were already dead. It's fine. It's okay to kill things that are already dead.
It's debatable.
It kind
Pretty
of
sure
bothers me that this building is not symmetrical.
I'm pretty sure all of Eox would not agree with that.
They're biased. They have a lot of not dead people, and they shouldn't be allowed to make those kinds of decisions due to a conflict of interests. I'm a great politician.
Why is this building not symmetrical?
Why did I get a call from the Hungry Robot? God damn it.
Telling you you can pick a pizza up.
I want a pizza.
That would be really early. Hold on 1 second. We'll be back.
Also didn't use the beer.
There's a button for that.
Coffee mug.
I will be right back.
I
Have a
guess
wireless mic and-
I'll heat up some dinner. My,
Guess we're all going for a minute.
my language is in
My name, Adam. Is that what that says?
very close.
Well, I gotta give him
Why do
credit.
all
They
the
wrote
letters look like chairs?
the letters. Oh, it's because the Nordic really just want to sit down sometimes.
Oh, I see.
Hungry Robot really wanted me to know when my order was ready. They sent me a text and called me.
See. Not myself. I'll be back.
Ugh.
East side looks like it has another hallway.
Like you mean like a hallway we just came out of?
Yeah. Where's the-
Even though there's no door over there, like door equivalent.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Good eye. Guess we'll go through this one next when everybody's gathered.
We're gonna find out this stairway's trapped. Khali almost gets her wish. It's almost symmetrical.
Mhm.
Why is this building not symmetrical?
Bruh.
Come over to the
It bothers
east side.
me so much.
Oh wait, actually no, it gets worse if you come over to the east side. Never mind. Don't come over to the east side.
Oh god. Wait, outside east side or inside east side?
Inside east side, the east side
Oh,
of the
God.
stairs.
Outside east side, inside east side.
No!
Khali takes a mental damage.
I do.
Man, there's this old card. I don't even know what set it came out of, but it's fucking old, called Dual Nature. And it says whenever a creature comes into play, make a token copy of it. Whenever a token is leaves the battlefield, exile all tokens that share a name with it. Whenever Dual Nature leaves the battlefield, exile all tokens created by Dual Nature. It's a 6-drop enchantment. So basically, whenever you play a creature, double it, right? And I put that in Bellow, and it's in my gold fishing that I've been doing. It's very much overperforming because now all these big dumb enchantments that I drop are getting doubled.
Jeez.
It's 6 fucking mana though. It's a lot of mana.
I think I'm gonna have to get up and get groceries soon, but I don't know.
Get groceries.
Yeah, my mom's bringing groceries home, but I don't know when she's gonna get home. She called me an hour ago in the grocery store. That's what I was on the phone with.
I was gonna
Just
say, isn't
nobody
it
else
like
in this household answers my mom when she calls.
isn't it like almost like 11 for you?
Almost 10.
Okay, you're not as ahead as I thought you were. Not quite East Coast time.
I'm central.
Central.
No, she called me like an hour ago at the store, and she's not home, meaning she's gotta be home soon. Because even I can make a grocery trip in under an hour, and I'm, like, the most distractible person ever. I'm just gonna, casually be on the ceiling because of this new...
That tower.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm here with Meatloaf.
Meatloaf,
Man.
the cat or the food?
There's a cat, Meatloaf.
Yes, one of
about
Daniel's
the singer?
cats. He has Meatloaf and Ivysaur.
Those things seem very different somehow.
Well, originally it was supposed to be Milo, and then he got Ivy, but he calls them Meatloaf and Ivysaur. Adam's back. Quit talking about Street Fighter. We're not talking about Street Fighter.
What?
It's in Jotun.
I don't know.
Hold on. I have
Joe's not
pictures.
back yet though.
I have pictures of them. Would you like to see Meatloaf and Ivysaur?
Are you gonna dox cats?
Dox the cats.
Yes, they're cats.
Show
Yeah,
me the
they're
cat.
cats.
Give me their address.
Don't respect cat. Yeah, give me their address. I don't actually know what Daniel's at.
I don't know what Daniel's address is, and I've been there. No, for real though, you guys want to see them?
Yeah,
Always.
the
Hold on,
internet
let
is
me find-
for cats.
The internet
course.
is for cats.
Okay.
The fact that there's like a TikTok resurgence of dumb cat videos.
Oh god, I have so many cat pictures on my phone. Which is not bad, but it means I have almost nothing else on my phone, and I have like 1,000 pictures that are all cats.
I'm gonna guess down this way.
Follow the open doors.
Mm,
He'll find us eventually.
yeah, I just look for something in color.
You found us. We are all gathered here.
Yes, there
I
is
open
a. Whoa! Opening that door.
This was not what I expected.
It's a big space.
Aw.
That's a
a-
table.
there are pillars supporting this 50-foot high cavernous chamber with two immense stone tables covered in ancient tools and pieces of bones and scrimshaw. There are hide and bone chairs and alcoves surrounding it, surrounding the room that have small little stone work tables fit into them. And then on your corner to your right, so left on screen, is a structure made entirely of ice that you would identify as a forge.
Ice Forge. The cats are in the chat.
Answer in the
Khali,
chat.
Khali, you will begin detecting magic once the stone door is open.
Discovered upon looking at my spells, which is, oh, here's groceries. I actually have essentially imprecise magic sense.
Look at those cats. Why's he got anime on the wall? I thought he was a grown up.
That second says cat is so cute. They're both cute, but that second one is super cute. Nothing attacks us when I open the door to this room, huh?
Nope. It appears to be empty.
It's not very normal.
To be fair,
Yeah.
there were 3 doors we opened earlier, way yonder down, that also didn't attack us.
I step into this room. Also nothing?
Imagining just Kirrik. Step forward, battle cry, expecting combat. Looks around, nothing there. Step forward, battle cry, expecting combat.
I don't know how to handle this.
You awaken the gazebo.
Yeah, there's all sorts of tools and what appear to be crafting materials stretched out on these two center tables. Getting that close is good.
I do.
Laid along the tools are bits of bones, various sizes and shapes. One of which appears to be some large animal skull, and all of them begin to shake, rattle, and roll.
Rattle and roll.
And please roll initiative.
Initiative. I yell whatever I see.
Probably.
She has to go get groceries or something.
Or some. Well, cool. She's last.
Thematic. It's because she's busy getting groceries.
So the scrimshaw on the tables begin to animate and whirl together into a humanoid structure in the tables between them. The giant animal head posting at the top of it.
What kind of animal is that?
I got the broken art. Sad.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
It's kind of goofy looking.
It is a skeleton. It is immune to intimidation.
Well, fuck this guy anyway. It doesn't say it's immune. The last guy said he was immune.
Wait a minute. Let me check and see if they were mine. Because he. Hold a
Or-
both immune to mental effect. They have a lot more immunity.
This guy is immune to mental effects?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, they both were. I just don't know why it prompted on the other guy and not on this.
Why am I clumsy all of a sudden? Why
Pick
am
up
I
too much stuff.
encumbered?
Pick up too much stuff?
Oh, it's Khali out here trying to make me encumbered.
She gave you potions and said, stay alive.
There you go. It's handled.
Anyway, this thing comes together. It crackles with this eldritch blue light that rises up through its bones and skull and then exits through the tip of its horn as primal runes sort of appear on its body. It is going to place a line. That line is thus. Everyone but Teriani needs to make a reflex.
Maybe the real reflex save was in the good decisions we made along the way.
For Khali, because she's made out of groceries. No Owl, because she's also good. Right, it is a basic save because it is a lightning bolt.
Wait around it.
For 60 electricity damage. Yeah, we'll take half.
Ow!
Khali will take half. Kirrik dodged lightning. And it's going to use its last action to get her away.
Fuck this guy.
Snowy Owl will manifest wings. Draw this elixir to have it in hand. And move adjacent to Yawn just in case. Kirrik, you're up.
Let's see. Because it's free anyway. Let's erase the skies, apply the effect. Because I did my thing where I activated my stuff, I'm going to use my The Brave and Stride. And I will move again and attack.
Whoa.
Damn. That's a lot of damage. Alright, enter.
He is ready to tussle. Hey, Yawn, look at this huge distance between you and him.
To me, that only sounds like he's gearing up to strike me with another lightning bolt. Easy. want to say I've already bound. I'm going to, for the moment, hide over here, change grip to one-handed, pull out that potion Khali just handed me, and immediately drink it.
Nice work.
I am going to use my hero call knowledge.
Okay, this is a skeleton. You do not have any solid abilities. It is covered in ancient primal runes, so what it is mysterious to you.
You think they're immune to death? Like the trait death, I mean.
I don't know.
Can't do distance. Oh, I can't measure anything at all. Like
What
the
do you-
measurement tool literally will not ever pop up.
What are you trying to measure to? Yourself? To him?
I'm
6
trying
feet.
to measure how far I can walk. You know what? That's definitely not too far. That's probably pretty close to 30, Greg. 30 degree back square.
That was 30.
That was 30? Oh, okay. Look at that, my intuitive distance measuring. And he is probably, what, 40 feet away from me?
He is currently 40 feet away from you.
Ooh, I'm good at this. And why do I even need a measuring tool? Something to buff the Kirrik, but oh no, am I still stupefied? Maybe I should have. Am I stupefied by a magic effect?
It has not been scrutinized yet.
I should have tried to dispel it a while ago.
You know, it's funny too, is I've got this whole thing where I just shout at you until you feel better. We just
Right.
haven't done it.
Does it have to be in a straight line? Yep, straight line. Okay. I was debating just trapping you in a box with him.
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, but I can't, like, shape the box appropriately.
I'm back. Why is there a weird bone thing?
There's a weird bone thing.
Fuck the weird bone thing.
Maybe not, actually.
Are we fighting the weird bone thing,
It
or
cast a lightning bolt out of its horn, and then you hit by some of it.
oh, okay.
Okay.
It only chunked me for half of my health.
Yawn did not dodge.
I just gotta get them cat reflexes.
Oh, I missed anyway. But the spell went off. I hate this game.
Khali, you've been lightning bolted.
Ooh. Have we hit this thing yet?
Nope.
Yeah, I have. I hit it for 17 and it dealt 6.
Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well. Have we analyzed it yet?
No.
Unsuccessfully.
I failed.
Okay, I want to try and recall knowledge.
Good luck.
Where's my button? There's my button.
It is a rhinoceros skeleton. So it has a charge ability. You know, it charges up
Okay.
lightning.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Well, I think I need 2 move actions if I want to even get near it.
You're not very confident about that. Just
Okay.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, darn. I should have moved.
Oh,
one
my
more.
turn.
It is going to swing that honkin' noggin onto Kirrik and try and bite him. It's real good
Damn.
at that. So,
What's the worst that can happen?
gonna chomp on you
Ouch.
to attempt to grab, strain you.
God damn. I have a trigger.
Oh, trig, because you're cool armor.
Yeah. Yep.
You become restrained.
Alright, so I do that, but it's supposed to have. So it also gets the armor bonus to attack, which I believe is 5.
Noting that you rolled a 4.
Donde está? Yeah, so plus 5 from the armor, so it's total 23.
That is a failure.
Okay,
Yes.
please continue.
He will use his third action to continue crunching on you.
Does the activate count as one of my attacks? It says the armor makes the attack.
Tough to say. I mean, it used your
Oh,
reaction.
it says envision attack. Well, there's an active version of it too. Because it
Oh.
makes a
My first pass is the armor makes the attack,
yeah, interesting.
and it does give it a specific attack modifier that is irrelevant to yours.
That's true.
So iterative strike is an additional 27 flashing as it
Ouch.
rips you to pieces in its mouth. Have fun. Snowy Owl. He has a elixir in hand. You do not want to get into lightning bolt range. Move to this pillar. You will take out the other elixir and put it in her other hand. Final action, she will take cover with the pillar.
Oh, wielding elixirs.
Kirk,
Alright, so I am restrained, huh? Well, I'm gonna spend one action. Well, that doesn't try to escape; it just attacks. So I'm gonna try to escape. Oh, that's earn income. Why do I even have that? Grapple, demoralize, drop prone, escape.
That is a failure.
How about
Name your bad luck more so than its amazing ability to keep you rolling. You cannot do that.
but it's still manipulated with the psych?
It doesn't matter. You cannot take actions.
Oh, that's true. Oh no, attack or manipulate actions.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
hold on, it's gonna be
there's
very
the manipulate trait.
yeah, but that's just a spell. It's not the psychic version of it. Hold on, let me dig into my psychic bullshit.
Dig into my psychic bullshit.
Unbound step. Is it conscious mind? Cool. Looks like it doesn't make a difference.
Amped warp step. You can cast the spell as a single action. You choose to instead teleport. Doesn't change the traits. It gains the
Yeah, and
teleportation trait.
Psi itself doesn't.
You have
so-
used it to escape grab before.
Yeah, but not restrained. Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to do it again. I think this is my best bet. Escape. Doesn't have nap on it. Is escape at -5 or -4?
-5. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
It has got you.
It has got me. I have one more thing to try. No, that won't work. Because that gives me an actual fly speed. I'm going to shift to Scrub the Survivor as my last action.
Now it's gonna need to start healing. Yawn. This thing has gotten Kirrik into its oversized gullet.
It's swallowed him?
No, well, practically.
Okay. Ooh, gonna 20 feet away. Well, that's a problem. There. I'm doing math here. Like, how do I get in range? Okay.
Like watching you do math and analyzing my math around the math that you're doing. There's a lot of math happening.
Can I take back my move, my original move?
Sure.
Okay.
Take your finger off the piece yet?
This is not
If you
chess.
Control Z, I'll approve it even harder.
That's all. Okay, fair. Oh no, I was accounting for. Fuck. That's not what I do. Rip. Alright, sorry, Kirrik. Just 5 feet away from me, no matter what
Oh.
I do here.
I'll probably be okay. It's fine. What are the chances this dude could pump out that much damage? Am I right?
No.
Am I right or am I right?
How many crossbow bolts do you have, Khali?
Not enough to deal with this. Also, it's piercing damage, and this is a skeleton.
I was thinking about using invigorating weapons to give you vitality.
Oh, that's true. I was gonna stomp.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that's like 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And it's a skeleton, so I thought, bludgeoning's probably effective on this.
Huh. That would make a lot of sense, huh?
Yeah. But it's a 30-foot emanation, so I've been doing math figuring out how do I not hit Kirrik with this?
Well then.
Yeah. But as for crossbow bolts, I have like 10, maybe 9. So not a lot.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up and poke it.
Yeah, it's a test.
Is it alive? Poke it with a stick. Say if it responds or not. No, I'm not. Because I never regripped my weapon. Come back over my weapon. A lot of thinking to do nothing.
Plans within plans. Teriani's turn.
I apply. Yeah, might have been right on that rock chucking. Telekinetic projectile has like no range. Yeah. Let's do this. Close enough to Kirrik that I can do things to support him, but far enough away. Yeah. We're gonna nudge Kirrik's fate. Cool. Kirrik, your fate is nudged.
Fate is nudged.
And we're going to familiar a balance luck the little skelly dino thing. And I don't have to roll a flat check for that because that's not me, it's Clickety. And then ooh, we're hasting here, Kirrik.
Ooh.
Because this guy is shown to be a credible threat.
Incredible threat.
Go fast now. Restrained with alacrity. Khali.
Ugh. I have to do math. I think I have to be here in order to not hit anyone other than the skeleton. But I can't move that many in 2 actions, so I guess I'll just make a bomb, throw a bomb, and move. We'll probably move, then make a bomb, throw a bomb.
Sorry.
Kirk, you're not currently weak to fire damage, right?
Fire away.
Well, if I hit. I critically missed. Cool. Wait, I have 2 hero points. Let me reroll that.
Regular
Well.
miss.
Well, at least I get splash damage now. No damage. Okay. This is a scary skeleton.
It's pretty spooky. It's my turn. Gonna maintain the restrain with 1 action and then crunch on Kirrik.
God damn. Ouchie.
Continue doing.
As long as it doesn't continue to crit, right? Oof. Ouchie.
Easy turn for me. Snowy Owl. Can't get adjacent. Oh, she can spend 2 actions to get adjacent to you. And 1 action to force an imbibation.
What?
Drink this.
Drink this.
Not to the bone, Lord. Guess. And then Kirrik, you're up.
Eric's up. I'm still grabbed. Let's try to not be. Am I still restrained?
Still restrained.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it works that way. Fuck. I'm gonna reroll that. I need to get out of this. Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Let me confirm that. Athletics DC of the creature grabbing you. Okay, yeah, it was a failure.
Damn. Let's try it again. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I must have been close to 31. Dang. Alright, last action is no Scarabades. And change to Witch's Wreath.
Okay, Yawn. Kirik's in a vice. He's finally submitted to all his vices.
In Khali's like hiding behind that pillar, and I can see her. I'm gonna. That's dangerous lightning bolt territory. We're gonna do 30 feet. All the squares I have to be in to be able to heal. Okay. I still in range of your 30 foot.
I have to give Jess a ride back to work because she has to take care of a patient. So I'm going to be back in probably 40 to 45 minutes.
Teriani barters with the skeleton to change places with me.
This skeleton joins the party.
Teriani is looking for a good wall. If we can confirm that, like, death trait things will work for him. Teriani's next turn, just throw a Curse of Death at it. The nice part is, if Curse of Death fails, the creature isn't immune to it for 24 hours, and so you can try. So you can try again. But I don't think Curse of Death. No, don't use Curse of Death. Bad spell. Bad.
Anyways, Kirrik, you're 64 health.
Yeah, fuck it.
Nice.
We'll throw telekinetic projectiles at him. Actually, hold on.
I'm going to heal
Future my
myself
turn,
for
isn't it?
5. No, I'm going to heal Snowy Owl for 5.
Oh, you're a doll.
End my turn and wait for the impending lightning bolt through my gut.
Right, he wanted to throw a rock at it.
Hold on. Yeah, it was my turn. Hi, John. Kirrik, your fate is nudged.
Is renudged.
Which is nice, because that's the one I care about. And then we're going to balance his luck. So he's a -1 to his AC. And then we're going to projectile him with a bludgeoning. The amount of times I've seen that stupefied crimson red makes me sad. Think of all the damage I'd be throwing if I wasn't stupefied. Ugh. Alright.
Teriani on rock throw mode.
Pretty much. We're going to do a lot of rock throws unless there is a reasonable chance any of my spells do anything against this creature. Because I have a lot of mental damage, but I don't think this thing has a brain.
Comes the big
All right.
Khali explosion.
Mm-hmm. Honk.
The plonk. He failed.
Damn.
It's also gonna be prone. 1 damage! What is this thing?
Tough.
I think we need to leave.
Plump. And you need to
Yeah, I was about to ask for my roll. Hopefully I don't fail it, because
You're on a
otherwise that's a
DC 5.
problem.
Yes.
Okay, so I moved and I did that. How do I remove this emanation that I stuck there because it was funny?
It's the measurement controls button. It's the second one. Measuring.
Angle. Ah. Do I just right click it?
Mouse over it and then delete it. Like mouse over and then the delete key.
Oops.
Draw 7 more.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. All your actions.
yeah, I keep accidentally hitting escape
Right.
and losing all of my menus.
Unfortunate that you did that just before its turn because it will spend an action to stand up, spend an action to maintain the restraint, and it will crunch on Kirrik.
Well, at least I stopped it from doing one crunch.
Every bit helps, right?
Yeah. Action mitigation.
Ow.
The doors.
The room shakes, tools go flying everywhere off tables. Khali, a trunk up by the forge falls over, spilling out full of crossbow bolts.
Really?
Really?
Oh my god, finally.
Really?
Nobody else
Been looking
turn.
for those since we started in the wasteland.
You didn't bring enough with you.
Brought like 40!
Yeah, not enough. Snowy Owl will give you this last elixir of life. And then get the heck out of here. She will double move adjacent to Khali in case she got any more of them things.
Nope.
Alright, Kirrik, your turn.
My turn. I, once again, attempt to escape. Yeah, let's fate. Escape. Aim out.
Success.
Alright, break out. And then I will try to hit this guy. I think. Yeah. Dang. Then with my last action, I fly 15 feet into the air.
You will need to reactivate.
Why?
Because it ended this turn.
No, I just turned it off. It was from the last combat. I have my other one still active that I
Oh.
started this combat. 7 rounds remaining.
Well, okay.
Because that was the first thing I did in this combat was I activated it to move towards him.
Okay, Yawn.
Oh no! Just watch that thing make a chew toy of Kirrik, and I see Teriani just within grabbing distance. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
You missed.
I'm gonna recognize I'm testing my luck, and I'm just gonna bolt back over here. And end my turn.
Teriani's gonna throw a rock at it and then.
I think that would be a safe assumption after watching what it just did to Kirrik.
He's immune to being able to.
What is that?
Hmm?
I just saw someone measuring out. Oh, that was you. Okay. So what,
Measuring the size of a potential dinosaur.
Hey, Khali's up. You figured out the best way to
what is
fight
it?
the rhinoceros is with the dinosaurus.
Oh, yeah,
Dinosaur.
probably. So, this is 25 feet across and can go up to 40 feet. How far away is that from me? Because I can release it adjacent to me, I think.
The tyrant ampule.
Yes.
Body of a fearsome tyrannosaurus. Did you have a gargantuan tyrannosaurus?
Yeah, which are 25 feet. If memory serves. Yeah. But I want it specifically to start, like, here-ish or anywhere lower than that, so it doesn't hit Yawn.
Configure ownership.
I'd like to pet the T-Rex, please.
There. Alright, you can move it.
Wait, let me be off of cooler.
You could
Well,
do
it's
this the
gonna-
whole time!
Let me just quick alchemy that, or I guess say that's 2 actions and take away a vial, and then and it's gonna just do a trample. Let me find that button for you.
We've been traveling with what in your bag?
I made this out of chemicals.
Should I roll the save first or the damage first for you? Like, which one?
Roll, so target Bone Lord.
Put up, please.
And
I think he's
then
targeted.
roll damage. Success.
Did
Wait,
you roll it off of
I
me?
rolled it off of you. Yeah.
Hmm.
You failed.
Failure. Okay. And then I think that just disappears. Well, actually, how long does it last? It doesn't say. We're just gonna assume it disappears.
I think it's expended. Nice T-Rex.
I was hoping that would do more, because that's like half of what it could do total, I think.
I'll click this button. I'll click pinch, execute.
I've been wanting to throw that since I got it. But we've never been in a big enough space.
Alright. Anything else?
Okay, throw, or create, throw, and then... I guess? Maybe I'll grab out a mutagen. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I'll grab a mutagen. And then enter.
Alright, it's the Bone Lord's turn. Kirrik, it has no creatures in range. It's gonna look around to see who the closest person is it can target. You guys are equidistant. It's not smart enough to know that you are making T-Rexes happen. But Yawn got close to it, so it hustles to cut Yawn off from escaping.
I panic.
Imagining it as like a dog.
Goes to bite you. 20 slashing damage. And attempt to grab with its... restrains you. Good luck, Yawn, escaping.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Please tell me you're not just sitting there looking at the stats and
Khali,
be like,
do you have any more elixirs?
I have 2 more.
It's Snowy Owl's going to delay until you get them ready.
I feel like that was like reassurance for Adam. Holly, do you have any more
That was Snowy Owl.
elixirs?
Kirrik,
I
you're up.
can theoretically make 5 more in this fight, too,
Yeah,
however.
Snowy Owl has accepted the medical delivery drone.
Alright, so actually I'm just gonna sudden charge the opposite side of this thing, which should be exact amount of movement I have.
Are you going to go ground level so you can flank?
Yeah. So 2 actions, sudden charge. 1 action, 1 moment to glory. 2 people are in my range that matter. I don't know if Yawn can use this to get out of restraint, he has an opportunity, and Teriani for the stupefy.
Okay, Yawn, you can use it to get out of the restrain. In statement.
Not Teriani for the stupefy.
Not Teriani for the stupefy.
Damn.
so I just roll an escape check then?
No, it's not a saving throw.
I figured I'd try.
That happens.
That moves me to Barrow's Edge, and I make another attack. What? Alright, that's her.
Yawn, you're restrained.
Well, I'm going to attempt to recall knowledge to see if I could figure out anything to get me out of this extinction level event.
What do you want to know? How to get out of it?
How do I turn it off?
Well, usually it's overwhelm it with spirit or vitality damage for skeletons.
Ah,
You know what it's called? Oh, Bone Lord. It has a name.
Yeah, it's supposed to be visible. This something changed and all my invisible on. The Yawn, yeah, it's gonna eat you now.
all right. I try to escape.
Luck.
Ooh, not liking those odds. That's pretty much the only thing I can do at this point is just attempt to escape, correct?
Yeah, restrained is pretty powerful. If you have purely mental actions, you can do those.
I don't have any full purely mental actions, unfortunately. Oh.
And Alright. Teriani will nudge your fate. Yawn.
That's nice of him.
Get out of there. Failure of luck. Rocket the bone. Oh my gosh, a crit. Oh, my
and he
gosh.
passed
Then
the
he
check.
hits it. Let's go.
He did it.
He's gonna use bludgeoning damage, right?
Yep. Alright, so a lot of things are going to happen. First, I'm going to roll damage. Then, this piece of detritus, he grabs a tool off of the bench and floats it and smashes it into this thing. The skull forms a deep fissure running down the length of this whole thing, and its construct armor is now broken by a critical hit.
Mm.
Then I'm going to roll damage. Doubled.
We hit it now.
Good shot, Teriani. Oh, it's your turn.
Thwacks it upside with one of them hammers on the table. She wanted an elixir, right? I guess I'll grab one of those out for her to take. Maybe.
I saved the day.
Should I just reach into my bag? I make all of my actions just to get in range of this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just give her one of these. Give her that. And then move on over.
Alright, it's Bone Lord's turn. Going to maintain the crush on Yawn. And keep crushing him. 35 to hit. For 19 damage. A miss.
Just couldn't crunch my arm enough.
Well, it did get knocked pretty hard.
Fair enough.
Yawn Be healed by Snowy Owl. Drink this. It's fresh from the source.
I'm being waterboarded.
And then she will attempt to pull you free from this thing's mouth. Although Kirrik is in position and quickened, so we'll see how this goes now that it's been crit. Surprising no one, it is immune to spirit damage.
I mean, I'm surprised.
Surprising no one, it has been critically hit on an iterative strike. Surprising no one, it is immune to fire damage.
I was muted when you told me that, so I will recreate what I said. I said, God damn it! What else do I got? The fuck else do I have in these? I got so many goddamn actions.
You've discovered the secret. It is not a crit, or is not an undead. It is a construct. And Teriani's lucky crit hit broke its hardness.
This is probably not something that's gonna work, but I think I should try. I'm gonna attempt to reposition it. I'm just gonna do assurance. Gonna reposition to attack, just like a grab is, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So the assurance goes. All right. Well, it's worth a shot.
You cannot use hero points on assurances, which makes sense because
Yeah, it's already a fortune effect.
All right, Yawn, you're still grabbed, but maybe the tides are turning.
Just flailing about trying to escape.
You've got a big old head.
Well, that's
Oh,
your
you're
turn.
not.
Bye, guys. I'm a chew toy now.
All right, we will nudge fate. Yawn, balance luck, Bone Lord. Give a hero point to Andar. Put more rocks at it. Can't believe how well this is. Well, that's over with. The Khali, you're up.
Do-do-do. What violence will I commit to? Okay, actually, though, what violence will I commit to? Let's just throw some more bombs at it.
Keep throwing bombs at it.
Yes. It's gonna make that fort safe.
Oh, I'm doing the splash damage to everybody. Or no, yeah. Yawn, take your own splash damage.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll just.
Wanted to save for dazzled. Okay, it's dazzled.
Damn.
Dazzled has no traits.
Razzle dazzle.
Make thing, throw thing. Since we've discovered there are bolts now that I can reload with, let's change this into a catfolk. And then end my turn.
Alright, Bone Lord is dazzled. So, what it's going to do is one action to maintain the grab, one action to crunch on Yawn. Missed anyway. Maintain. Didn't target. 17.
Great.
Snowy Owl attempts to aid your escape. Kirik's up.
Yeah, let's just do that. No. No. Yeah, I'm here with it.
Oh my gosh, you've done it. It explodes in lightning and scrimshaw.
Oh.
Why do they always explode?
Electro bone. Cool. Free movement. Cat want bolt.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, there are a lot of ancient tools and cow tools. That's the far side, right, in this room. I have them, wherever they are, split throughout the room in this one treasure container.
Why is the forge something we can just take?
You cannot. But it does detect as magic as you have been investigating the room. The other thing that detects as magic is this lens.
Taking those bolts. Please and thank you.
They're all giant-sized.
They'll still fit in the crossbow.
trees.
You can't just call everything giant-sized.
What if it's a giant-sized issue?
I mean, I have 3 giant-sized halberds and a giant-sized great axe in my bag. I think I can handle the giant-sized stuff. Anyways, can we identify these?
Let's give it a shot. We'll start with the unusual lens. Don't know what it is. It probably conflicts with your goggles. Kirrik, you don't know what it is either. It probably conflicts with her goggles.
Alright, you need to get a fucking hand on those goggles.
I don't even know what they do.
Right, Yawn, you think they, you think they give some sort of bonus to perception check? Teriani thinks that they can once a day let you see invisible creatures.
That would be pretty cool.
So
We have a way to test that, right? No, we don't. We don't have a way to turn invisible.
yeah, we do.
We have a way to turn invisible?
Yeah, the
I
invisible.
thought Teriani has invisibility spells.
But what Teriani is also unsure of what the command word is. Happen.
Ah.
You don't know what the secrets of the Forge are. Teriani does have some idea of what the secrets of the Forge are. Yawn, you do not either.
That makes sense.
I'm
I
a
wouldn't know what to do with the
crafter.
forge.
Shouldn't I know how to work a forge?
Yeah, but it's clearly magic because it's made out of ice.
It's just cold fire.
Oh yeah, cold fire. Where you get cold iron.
Hmm?
Why is the flame blue if it's not cold?
That means it's real hot, right?
I don't know what a forge is, so I couldn't tell you.
Means soup is hot.
But Teriani guesses a command word. And it shrinks to become transportable.
More things for my bag? I'm not hearing any no's.
Yeah, go for it.
It shrinks down to a handheld anvil form.
It's cute.
Good work. How do you feel?
Why is it something I can wear?
Bad.
Yawn feels like we should find a way to stay safe for a day and just rest and heal up.
Is anyone gonna take these funny goggles?
Any goggles? Yeah.
You have goggles, I have goggles, someone else takes some goggles.
That's fair. Who's gonna take the goggles?
Yes, I'll take the goggles. The unusual lens, you said?
Unusual lens.
Yeah. I do kind of agree with Yawn. We should probably try and find a place to just rest.
Well,
Go back to those bedrooms.
there are those individual cells over there. Don't forget you have your explorer's yurt that you can set up anywhere you want. Outside of the temple is an abandoned city that you could potentially seek to find shelter in, or they basically want. You've had a significantly exhaustrous day, even though it is still, you've been adventuring for 40 minutes. It had to have been longer.
Yeah, it's been longer because we've been doing healing.
We pretty much finished our fight from wherever. We immediately walked into like 3 fights.
It's true.
I guess technically 4 at the.
Speaking of healing.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the whole conversation about resting for the day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you guys. You can tell me where you feel like it's safe to set up shop.
Before we start trying to set up shop, I can't. What? Need exactly 1 token as the healer. What?
You gotta select yourself, right? Healthy cat.
And then probably take another 10 minutes doing that to get myself up again. Cool. Let's find some place to rest for the day. How big's the yurt? Would it fit in here?
Yeah, the yurt would absolutely fit into this room.
Barricade the door so stuff can't get in? Put up the yurt?
A lot of big stone tables that you could set up in front of the doors, yeah. All right, barricade in here. We'll close the door. We'll lock the door. And set up the yurt. And hopefully make it through the night unscathed.
Does that sound fine with other people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, everybody. The prompt time.
You're gonna get funny dreams in here. I was right, we're getting funny dreams.
Unassailable soul, resolute faith. Teriani just
That's
Unlabeled patron.
Oh, by the way, can I just glue the door shut?
yeah, but then you're
We
stuck
can
in
break
here
it
forever.
open later.
How are you gonna break it?
No.
A 50th athletics check?
You can just cut it. You can break the stuff and then repair things later if you need to.
You gonna break the big giant stone doors?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean you can break the seal. It just you can break like
It's
if I have a
what-
plate that I've glued in half, I can break a different section of the plate.
One day I'm gonna troll you guys and glue us in somewhere.
I don't
yeah, troll you guys. Ah, we're all dead now.
Yep.
level troll you. We're gonna starve to death.
All right,
Prank, bro.
this prank is an
Yeah.
idea that comes to you, Khali, in your dreams of like, oh, I know what would have made us safe if I'd glued the door shut. So you dream of yourself, going out, gluing the door shut, and you're like, aha, we're gonna sleep soundly tonight. And then it hits you, wake up in a sweat. We are never going to leave this room again.
Okay.
We will move to the next day. Welcome to Wheel Day.
Shuffle some spells around real quick.
Ooh, that's sleepy. Yeah.
Is it? Pepper. There. Drained anymore?
She glows.
I would like to cast a spell magic Teriani. No, wait. Is that what the...
We do not know the effect that Teriani is currently under. You recall that eldritch abomination thing sticking its finger in his ear and pulling out some sort of purple blue essence that it devoured.
Could I try to identify that?
Yeah, recall knowledge. He is missing parts of his brain.
That makes sense.
You restoration him better? Is that kind of the body part?
I mean,
From near as you can tell, Yawn, this was a physical, destructive ability.
I look in through his ear?
See through the other side. No.
I cast light on the other side of his ear. How often can I try to recall knowledge on that?
Every time I think a symptom presents itself.
So every time he fails to cast a spell?
Sure.
Teriani, you want to throw a bunch of rocks at the wall so I could try to diagnose you?
You're... doing some conversions because based off of things that have how to get stop talking. At this time, you are unable to diagnose what's wrong with him or how to fix it.
Well, you have like rejuvenation or whatever the equivalent is. The spells that let you regrow limbs.
I do not have that, and I think it's a much higher level spell than I have access to.
Does Teriani seem otherwise affected?
He just seems to be a little like slow on the uptake.
Boys got vape lung. Guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we're locked in here.
You could also,
We locked the door.
yeah, we locked it. You have to take a barricade down. If you, Kirrik, you would also, if you wanted to examine him, be entitled to recall knowledge.
I don't know how useful that would be. I mean, I do have a medicine skill, but it's not. I'm not exactly a doctor. Let's see, recall knowledge.
Yeah, you can't. He seems to be physically fine, but neurological damage or not very presenting in fantasy medieval time. Also, Khali, you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you slept terribly with your thrashing all night, and you're fatigued.
Did she get over it?
Nope.
Fuck. I tried.
Wasn't it a saving throw?
I can immediately attempt a new saving throw, even if it would not normal. Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, it was a saving throw. You failed. It doesn't
pretty
allow
sure.
a new saving throw. It's you recover automatically after resting.
Don't forget to put the effect on. Oof.
I'll kill that. Ow.
Is Khali gonna
Ooh.
do the thing?
Hmm?
Did I mishear Adam? Didn't he say he could do it again?
Yeah, if you wanted to roll a saving throw because you did fail one originally.
Oh, I thought you needed to give me the thing for it.
That's right. Affect 1 moment till glory. And then roll a will save.
Just a will save.
Just a will save.
I'm drinking Bravo's brew before that. Because I
Yeah.
would have was planning on making that while they were examining him. We're gonna make, what is this? A moderate Bravo's brew. And an eagle eye elixir.
Get better.
Okay, hold on.
Walk it off.
Why did this go away? Come back. I think that's worse than what I rolled before, but it's fine. You make all of my things.
Everyone ready to vacate?
I guess.
Sure hope that's what he wanted. The hallway.
I am once again asking you to give me dark vision goggles from Goggles at Night. Because I don't have a convenient dark vision button.
Dark vision. That's 10 minutes late.
Done.
Well, let me get you the moderate one because that
There's
was 10 minutes.
Teriani.
Hello,
Whoa.
Teriani. How long do your goggles last? An hour?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need.
Here, here's the hour-long one.
I'm refreshing my instance.
And I will
Yes.
not open the door.
Do we want Snowy Owl to turn light off so we can be stealthy?
It's not a bad idea.
Can she see in the dark?
You can see in the dark. Everyone can see in the dark except for
Except for me.
Kirrik.
It is the problem that every single one of my characters has, because almost all my characters are human.
Basically, none of my characters are ever human.
Almost all my characters are human, and almost all my characters are martials.
Human Mars.
Mars. Human Mars bars.
I think I've made a tiefling, I've made this cat, and I've made a minotaur. And that's the only things I've ever been.
Alright, here we are at this door.
I was gonna seek before we opened it, but okay.
Oh, well, you gotta say things.
I was about to! I was pulling up my macro!
You're empowered to let us know what's up. Yeah, door's fine. No problem in that room.
Okay, cool. There's problems in that room.
It is occupied, though.
Oh.
So that we've got this nice fairy music. So this wedge-shaped room is to a steep height of 50 feet. It is supported by stone pillars as well as shelves floor to ceiling, 55-foot bookshelves containing a sort of a rapidly decaying array of books and scrolls and stone tablets. There are detailed murals adorning all of the walls, of Salman Kar performing religious rites and rituals. They are very detailed and could bear scrutiny. On the pentagonal table made of metal in the middle of the room are these very alien-looking tools and bits of parchment, scraps of leather, fragments of paper, as if someone were trying to reconstruct documents and or do research. The creatures that appear to be doing this documentation work, there are two of them in there, and when you open the door and reveal yourselves, they begin to make this strange sort of piping whistle noise that eventually starts to sound something like hello.
Huh. Oh, the art's broken. Rip.
Oh, good.
No, my art.
What if I do okay. This?
It's like me trying to do stuff.
What if I had a broken asset?
How about pow?
Elder thing. What is that?
Oh. Isn't this talking to us?
Hold on, I'm gonna get a good art.
It's so noodly. Why?
Oh,
What is that?
Did it actually load up?
I just
No,
threw it
in the
Discord.
chat.
No, it loaded for one of these. Yeah, that's it. How'd you get that art?
You put it up 6 times on my screen.
Oh.
That happened the other day when you were showing the weird like alien sloths. Nobody else can see them, but I could.
These things put down the strange alien tools onto the table, and with these voices that sound like almost like children, they're saying, "Interesting visitors. How do you speak language?"
I speak lots of language.
They chitter amongst themselves excitedly.
Do you speak language?
I speak lots of language. All of us speak lots of language. If you think about it. How many languages do we have across our party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 languages across this party.
You are
So,
native to here?
here as in
Yeah,
relative or as in like
probably like this plane.
this plane?
That
Yes.
exists.
This specific location in this plane? No.
We have been studying this library for so many nights. We are confused.
About what?
What are you doing here? You're not adapted for this environment.
We tell them.
I mean, technically, we're just exploring right now.
What
makes it
technically?
We're just exploring.
You are like us then?
Are you exploring? You said you're looking at this library.
Yes, we are scouts.
Scouts from where?
Distant land. We come in advance of the others.
Oh.
Where are the others?
Oh. I'm looking for...
What's your goal here? Just to gain knowledge?
Yes, we need to understand your place before we arrive in full.
what happens when they arrive?
It will be the present time.
The what?
Ah.
So, these guys like actually a problem we need to worry about? We just ignore them. Is there anything else in this library?
There's
Like, are they
a
just in here
lot-
reading books?
There's a lot of stuff in this library, and yeah, they are sort of here reading books. And one of them says, "You are familiar." It is. They sort of want to begin crowding around Yawn.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yawn is new.
It is of us.
Yawn, are you related to these?
They start like rifling through your bags and pouches.
I have lots of sharp things in my bags. Please don't touch those. You might hurt
You
yourself.
are inconsequential.
Well, that's rude.
Do I have an idea of what they're looking for in my bag?
Do you?
Do
All
I?
right.
If you don't stop them, they'll find what they're looking for.
I'm going to back away.
Stop! Stop! It is of us.
What is of us?
You carry it.
Carry what?
Of us.
Their body?
Gotta be more specific here, bro.
Hmm.
Do you know language?
Does anybody know that language?
Wait. Cipher light. I've got
I was gonna
this
say,
in
can I
my
make one of those? And they can write it down?
If you want, so they aren't like becoming hostile, but they do seem to be irritated. If you guys want to potentially chill them out, it's going to take some social checks at this point.
Who's good at social? Because I don't think I have social skills, just deceiving skills.
I think I'm probably the better one.
I think you are. I've got a 14 in diplomacy.
I have a +2.
So would that be make an impression?
Yeah.
I make an impression. Okay, man. I also like being a spaghetti
They
monster.
are currently indifferent. They are still indifferent.
Huh. We just keep throwing dice at them until something happens.
Yeah, they everyone else has an opportunity to try, but they are communicating amongst themselves in language you don't understand, and occasionally type out "return, return." Target has stupefied 4.
Oh, I was targeting Teriani.
Yeah. Well, that 17 roll is going to be a critical failure, which is going to move them from indifferent to whatever's worse than indifferent.
I think it's either unfriendly or hostile.
Unfriendly, yeah. They are currently unfriendly.
Is it a critical failure?
Yeah, because stupefied. So Teriani was stupefied by 4, which is why that's
matter.
smart.
I'm looking at the total of your dice roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's why
they are approaching Yawn with menace. Get returned to us.
All right. So I found the threshold.
I really wish we knew what they were talking about.
Do I have an option to attempt to roll dice at them again, or is this just going to get worse?
Everybody else has an opportunity to, but you have already not succeeded.
Yeah. Unless somebody else can roll dice at them.
I tried to. It did not help. In fact, it actually made things worse.
My diplomacy is terrible. My deception is okay.
Teriani's diplomacy is also terrible.
Why are you guys like this?
Which is really funny, considering Kirik's, the least talkative of the bunch, but he has the best social skills.
I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. At this sort of standoff of like, whoa, what's going on? Unable to sway these strange alien creatures, they attack. Which is fun for me.
I feel like we're gonna regret this immensely.
Just didn't want them looking through my stuff.
Pulls things out one by one. Is this what you're talking about?
You gotta be nicer about it, bro.
I'm genuinely just curious now what they're looking for.
So I do have to get out of here in roughly an hour.
Well, we
Yep.
will finish this combat, and that will probably be it for the session, and we'll have to have more sessions.
I
Dang.
forgot to ask if we could identify stuff. It's too late now. We're in the middle of a fight.
It is. You gotta speak up and advocate for yourself.
I can't advocate if I forget.
That's true.
I typically ask about things when I have questions, but if I forget, how can I ask?
Yawn, it's your turn.
Just gonna start off with.
I guess
I'm gonna commit to.
Sorry, I'm checking to see if Yawn. The demoralize worked.
I don't know if I'm in range. Unless they would be closer. But I am in range of that one.
I mean, they were looking through my stuff, so you'd assume they'd be a lot closer. Anyways, here's Divine Lance. Oh. I'm gonna dip around the corner and end my turn.
He's running.
Getty.
Kirk's up. Down across the table.
Yeah. It's very highlighted that these guys are some kind of spellcaster. Those weird elder things usually cast spells. But he should be off guard from that crit.
He is off guard.
Does that change my attack at all?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm covering it up. Turn. Doom, 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 doom.
Snowy Owl says, "How come everything always devolves to violence?"
I tried to avoid it.
Why is it always you three?
Guidance on Khali.
Spell effect. Guidance.
Shield on Owl. Come ability to fly. And Khali's turn.
Doo-doo-doo. Come over here. Take a shot at it. This is why. We're reloading.
All right. They begin making a strange piping noise.
Piping?
Yep. It is going to attempt to dip into Kirrik's mind.
Hey, get out of there.
With just a daze. its last action to sort of study you. It is recalling knowledge.
I like these things.
Eddie's turn. It pipes up. I am being autopsied. It will at first sort of begin to scintillate in strange colors, which will be a demoralize check against Kirrik. But it fails.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
And it will wrap tentacles around you. And then it will try and fly away.
Oh, well, she's supposed to fly away. Get autopsied, kiddo.
Teriani's turn. I guess he'll free all knowledge. Oh my gosh, he succeeded.
Yes.
So these are, in fact, elder things. What do we as a group want to know about them?
I tend to go for abilities, but if anyone else has anything they want to know.
I'd be down for weaknesses.
Oh my gosh, he's back. Alright, weaknesses. Since you are running the show, they have no weaknesses. And now you can take your turn. They started indifferent, and then Yawn made them hostile.
All right.
It was an accident, I swear.
No questions. Always back up your buddies. I understand the situation. I still can't measure distance between myself and Farfalla. Farfalla?
That's a you thing, it sounds like.
Okay, but I still need to know the distance.
He's 25 horizontal, 20 feet up, so you got to get out the triangle calculator.
Okay, how far did I move? Hold on. Let's just control Z that once. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Okay, I have to log in again. Everything's wrong. I fucked up.
I get kicked from the game.
I'm getting kicked out of my game.
I can't help it. Please confirm that you're human. Give me the captcha.
I mean, I had to log in again.
Oh,
No,
I'm
but it
still
won't
on
get
it.
the captcha.
Hey! My measurements, they work. So 25 away, and he's 20 feet up. Farfalle is? Because
Yeah,
Farfalle doesn't
yes.
have a plus 20 on him.
Farfalle is not. Farfalle is on ground level.
Oh, okay. Because I figure if I'm going to death hex somebody, I may as well target the one at full health.
You know, low-key, these things look like some sort of monster out of Spore.
So we're going to Curse of Death that thing. God damn it. Did we ever do the thing? No? Okay. I assume we were supposed to do that between fights, where he just yells at me until I'm better.
We tried that. It
Yeah,
didn't work.
it didn't work.
Oh,
I can't yell your brain back into your head.
I can't
well,
rejoin for some reason.
well, that's unfortunate. I need you to make a will save. I mean, a
Yeah,
fortitude save.
it keeps telling me that it's a stale request.
Weird.
Also, Kirrik, you're getting your luck balanced.
Nice.
All right, here's my save. 34.
A 34. That is a success. And so he takes gets a disease on him. He does get the disease on him, but it will not progress past stage 1. He is fatigued.
Void damage.
Oh, and 46 void damage. Also, this one is a curse. Why can't this one be consistent like the Black Frost?
I mean, usually whenever you hit something with it, it dies.
That's fair. Yeah.
This game is private and you must log in to access it.
Yeah, I did that to me too.
Yeah, but then when I try and log in, it tells me it's a stale request. Please confirm that I am human before proceeding, and the dice just won't stop rolling. Stop rolling.
The dice won't stop rolling.
I said I'll show you and stopped rolling.
What we get for trying to play long games. We're about to hit normal session length time.
And dare we attempt?
In 20 seconds, we'll hit 4 hours.
Boys, so I started blasting.
Anyway. Okay, Divine Lance, I'm ready.
Hey, I hit it. Neat. Take that, flying spaghetti monster, and end turn.
It's my turn. Alright. I'm gonna activate my flow of war. Oh god. So flow of war to get myself haste for this turn. One action switch to Victor's Wreath. I'm gonna raise the skies. That makes me brave, so I move towards this guy. Actually, there's a difference in stride. Is there a difference in stride and fly?
A fly is an action, it is not a stride.
Okay, let me see if my thing lets me fly if able, like some things allow you to. No, I can only stride. Dang. Alright. In that case. Yeah. I'll move towards him. So we'll move 15 feet up. I should be in reach of him, right?
Yep.
20 on 15. That'll shift me out of Victor's Wreath back into Barrow's Edge. Second actual action attack. Last actual action. I'm going to change grip as a free action and grapple with assurance. Dang. Alright, enter.
Snowy Owl will enter room. Obtain shield. And she will bless Kirrik. No, sorry, not bless, guidance. You're blessed with guidance. You're not guided with a blessing.
Blessed be the guidance. Blessed be the guidance.
Then it's Khali's turn.
Um, Please hold. I have lots of buttons. Um, well, I reloaded the cat bow. I might as well shoot the cat bow. I miss with that cat bow. Um,
All right. It's Farfale's turn. Begin casting a spell. All you guys on the ground, stop and give me attack rolls. Black tentacles rise up out of the ground. They are conjured from this aberrant planar being.
Give you attack rolls?
I am making attacks against fortitude DCs of each creature in the area.
That's a save.
Teriani. Noyal. On. Khali. It is not going to restrain you. Teriani. Noyal. Everyone but Fawn is grabbed. And you will take, if you were grabbed, 11 points of damage. Okay, that was 3 actions to do that. The other one pipes out, help, help, and it will attempt to cast a spell as well.
Attempt is the key word. Let's go.
You have been hitting them. That will disrupt his spellcasting.
E. No manipulating. Be honest and earnest to the people in your life. Stop
Right.
manipulating.
It was a 3-action spell, so his turn ends. You saw him, a portal open, and whatever he was doing, you shut it down immediately. Teriani, you are grabbed by black tentacles.
Fucking Black Empire ass motherfuckers. So it's called.
No comment.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I was muted. Does the 25 get me out of the black tentacles?
Nope.
Okay. Actually, what am I mean, it's not. I guess it's not going to make me. Like, I'm already rolling a flat check. You can't make me roll 2 flat checks, can it? I don't think that's how that works. They don't stack, right? DM?
You take whichever one is worth.
So in this case, I take the DC 9 flat check. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's giving me both the rolls.
Yeah, but
There's a
just
little info button on the bottom.
You roll 1 die and it applies to everything. 15 not only beats the 9, it also beats the 5.
Oh, okay, that's fair. But the 21 will, however, miss.
Alright, when your turn ends, you will take points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't want to take bludgeoning damage.
Yawn, you are in the tentacle zone.
I do not wish to be, so I shall move.
Welcome to the tentacle zone.
No, thanks.
Is it difficult terrain or no?
Nope.
Stay out of the tentacle zone. And guy's really high up there, so I'll continue throwing these out there. And pass.
I'm helpful.
I'm helping.
Alright, Kirrik. Oof, oof, oof.
Damn. I'm shooting arrows at something. What? Be dead. Damn it.
Refuse.
Alright, I fly over here.
Snowy Owl is trapped. We'll try and escape. Find the escape button because these are alphabetized. Does not. We'll try again. Not. Best. Hey, where's her problem? Bludgeoning damage. Khali, it's your turn.
Rip.
Okay.
Are you hurting my spaghettis?
Wow, I was hoping I could deal just enough to kill it.
We cannot be killed.
You wanna bet?
Your autopsy will fail. Requesting.
This guy
Lord.
thinks he's so smart and he doesn't even know the word vivisection. Come on.
He is going to spend 3 actions to successfully open a portal.
God damn it. He's something.
Wait, what's the worst thing that could step through that portal, right?
I mean, the worst thing. I mean, theoretically, like Yarlathep or something.
This thing.
Wait, why is it over by me? What the hell?
Oh God,
You asked, therefore.
it's artless.
No,
Arsnare,
it's the
you
the,
need-
the,
No.
the mouths thing.
You've
The
got to
gibbering mouther.
refresh.
Why do I got to refresh? I
'Cause
didn't make
think
the damn
We've
thing.
been online
Oh.
too long.
This game is private.
It is going to begin to immediately utter horrible alien noise. All of you will need to make a will save.
I'm bad at those. Never mind.
All of you are great at this.
I rolled a 4. What do you mean?
That's all.
Snowl?
Now.
You
Now, boy.
Guess I'll roll for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Guess I'll.
Wait. My agency.
You guys are
I'm back.
all fine. So that was no action. That was just it happens constantly. It will try and swallow Yawn. Misses. It misses. It is not a call. It is not a summoned creature. It is not a minion. It is called to reality.
Right on.
He is going to. He can't step because he's flying.
Yeah. The sky is my domain. So is he normal moving or is he doing something else?
He's going to try and distract you.
Hey, fuck off.
You could leave.
I have to do my brain.
He strikes you with a tentacle.
And I missed the context or something, because as far as I know, I just showed up and started kicking their ass. Like,
No, they wanted to like loot Yawn. And we're like, hey man, maybe you don't. And they're like, fuck it, we're doing it.
He will grab. Fail.
Look, I tried to set personal boundaries. They didn't respect them, and now they gotta get their asses kicked.
He flees.
He does not flee.
Squelch.
I was saying, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Falls into a bloody lump onto the table.
I turn on the next one.
End his turn. Teriani, you're up. Khali didn't take her black tentacle damage. There's your black tentacle damage.
I was waiting to see.
why have all my spells back?
Because we rested.
Oh, cool.
Khali got stricken with a nightmare.
I had nightmares about gluing us.
Did the rest didn't fix my stupefied?
It did
Nope.
not.
You're
I
literally
think
missing
your
a
brain
chunk of
is
your brain.
damaged.
Yeah. That little sloth thing scooped out some of your brain. We were unsure how to get it back.
Hmm. And I failed at identifying it.
You have not tried yourself.
Okay. I mean, I probably would fail. I'm stupefied.
But I told Yawn that seeing you in combat would be able to prompt for additional checks. He said, "Why don't we have him attack a wall?" Didn't respond to that.
Am I not grabbed anymore? I thought Black Tentacles is still here. Oh, no, I'm still grabbed. That's weird. It only prompted me for one flat check this time. Whatever. Oh, no, there it is.
Everything's coming up for Folly.
I've done it.
Oh,
Maybe I fix the art. Yeah, it works.
yeah, what's that thing?
Yeah, that's a good test. Is it?
I feel like I should know what that is, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've seen that art before.
You
It
have
does look
encountered
like
one of
something
these
from
things
school.
before.
We have?
You encountered one on the frozen ice, and Yawn took the trinket that it was holding.
Yeah.
Oh, now I feel like the asshole.
I don't remember this.
Yawn, it's your turn.
I am going to stride over here. And then I'm going to strike the Daemon Tangle.
You cannot. That is a bookshelf.
That's a bookshelf. Okay. Then reverse the order of operations. I strike and then stride.
Okay, I buy that.
Okay. Second strike. Can I swing at the Farfell from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Folly.
You hit around the pillar.
Hooray.
Just around the riverbed.
I do like bending the spear around corners, so.
I descend, but not into the tentacles. And then I hit this guy for all he's worth. At least some of what he's worth. Then I will hit him again. Dang. Alright. Turn.
Snows of Owl. Escape. And does. Fly up out of the tentacle zone. Shoot. Khali, you are in the tentacle zone.
I wish to escape. Do I just roll an unarmed attack?
You can use escape, it'll just auto whatever you want, but target Farfall. He is who has generated the ability.
What?
Killed.
Wait. Is my bow reloaded? No, I'll just reload my bow.
Olé.
Yeah, we're following.
He has successfully gotten off many spells, but that was before an enemy approached him. He to step into the corner
No.
and cast a spell on Kirrik.
Tragic.
I guess.
Wait. Fuck. No, it's too late. Doesn't matter. No matter. I already used that thing. Continue.
All right, I'm carrying on with this phantasmal killer.
Uh,
It is
I'm
not
sure it's
phantasmal.
fine.
You'll take all that damage.
I'm stunned.
No. And you are sickened 2,
That's worse.
and you take persistent mental damage as this thing is like, I will begin dissecting your mind.
Do that.
And there we are. Teriani, you're up.
You didn't mark me second.
It didn't mark you sickened, huh?
Yeah. Nice.
I have things for second.
I got a lot of problems.
Teriani.
I'm working on it. Is that guy still death hexed? That's a
you're
Yes,
duration
he
of
is still
1
fatigued.
Okay. Nudge my... No fates get nudged. Oh, and the stupefied made it not occur yet. Feels bad. Ten damage.
Take 2. Crushed. And then Yawn, it's your turn.
Have anything? Wait, where'd the tangle go?
He did not sustain it.
Oh. All right.
He had bigger problems.
Step over here.
Also known as Kirrik.
Big problem.
You're probably fine, right?
Yeah, I'm probably fine.
I'll just hang out here then, inconspicuously threatening this poor guy. Because I guess I ran off with their cousin?
I'm sorry, was this your auntie?
Oh man, you're making it about family and critical hitting.
Nothing stronger than the power of family? Goes for a second strike.
Dang.
This family's dead to me.
This family's dead to me.
Pass.
Alright, I have a question, Adam. If I use my 1 moment to glory to redo the save on the second, if I succeed, will I lose all the second? Like assuming a failure was 1 and crit failure was 2, if I instead succeed, do I lose it all, or do I just lose 1 level?
It will be you will take the effects of what if you had made that saving throw.
Okay, because that's more action.
Sickened itself as a mechanic for making your own saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to Switch to Victor's Wreath. Then do my 1 Momental Glory. Do my 1 Momental Glory. Effect
One
items
second.
cannot be added to this actor. There we go. Let's try this again, but with feeling. Fuck. Well, that should put me at second 1, right? Assumably.
Uh, well, the damage is still there. Yeah, you go to second 1.
Yeah, because I did a thing. I am a brave boy, and I stride forward. So move, spark, brave boy, which is free. Actually, I'll stride this way. And a 1 action. Dang. Alright. Enter.
13 mental damage.
Ow. Oh,
Losing
Chihuahua.
brain cells.
That was fine. I'm better.
You're losing brain cells.
She's gonna fly down over Teriani
Don't fly by me.
and take 2 action to aid you escaping. I know you probably won't, but Khali, you're up.
I can imagine somebody else actually saying that, like, I know this isn't gonna matter, but
She is there to lend you a hand to pull you out of the tentacles.
Me from this person. I said, release me. Okay. I doubt I'm gonna hit it if I shoot it, but you know. Yeah.
Ow, 3 damage. Black tentacles. Kinda underwhelming.
Acquired a cat. It
This
screams a
thing's
lot.
terrified of Kirrik.
To be fair, it's pretty rational to be
Hostile.
terrified of Kirrik.
Strike on the dome.
yeah, that was close to a crit.
17 damage.
You think they'll surrender? Or is it not my place to ask?
Prompts.
Fuck.
Hey, you are restrained. Finally, extract your brain.
Fuck.
You were using
That's
it
okay.
anyway. Make a fort save.
Wait, did they just want that one thing back?
They didn't say anything. They just approached Yawn hostily.
They
Yeah,
approached Yawn indifferently. You guys made them unfriendly and then hostile.
Hey, no, we made them unfriendly, and then we know we couldn't move them off of unfriendly, and they became hostile.
You are going to take half of 20 constrict damage. It squeezes the melon.
don't even remember what thing.
You're still not even sure what they're talking about.
Pillage something from somebody's dead cousin's body? Do you know how little that narrows it down?
What would you like to do? Which? And
Shoot him, Joe.
I mean, what else can I do?
Again, robbed of the crystal.
Yep.
3D's damage.
Okay,
Though.
it did 42 damage in my heart. Plus lead. It's probably good to try to like attempt to escape this.
Yeah, we'll use her reaction. Aid. Get a plus.
Does a 24 succeed? Shit. That's all my actions.
Ow, 5 damage.
I don't deserve that damage.
Yawn, you have it. I don't think you have it flanked.
I haven't what?
Don't think you have it flanked any.
No, I don't.
I mean, I didn't drop my weapon, right? I'm still flanking.
But you can't make attacks.
We'll see about that.
What is this? What is this?
I don't know about that.
Is escaping an attack roll?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to action heal, and then Kirrik's not immune to guidance, correct?
Kirrik is immune to guidance.
No, I shouldn't be having guidance since we
Snowy Owl guidance you as soon as the fight started.
Oh fuck. I guess I just didn't use it.
I did not.
Rip.
Well, I guess. And put that heroic recovery on you. Hey, nice.
There.
Teriani gets 5.
Yeah. I'm doing the
Uh,
tentacle lashing I'm getting.
Target gains 3 bonuses until the end of its next turn, plus 5 status bonus to movement to speed, plus 1 status to attack rolls, and plus 1 status bonus to damage rolls.
So statuses.
Yeah. If only Kirrik was prone.
I can make him prone.
Let's not.
Well, I mean, it would give him a free stand up.
That's pretty cool.
Not if he's restrained.
Yeah. Anyways, Grego striking again.
Nice.
You hit. This is Teriani's damage.
Thanks, Teriani. I hope you like this 2d6 damage.
Take it and run. No one can stop me.
Right.
Actually,
Right.
I think I'm very much finding out that lots of people can stop me.
Yeah, fort save do not be second anymore.
You've done it. That will also end the mental damage.
Alright,
You already
make
got
an
over
escape.
You actually couldn't get over the mental damage.
Oh, well, I guess that means I'm still gonna get the whatever this turn, right? Unless it gets rid of it now.
When you get rid of sickened, it goes away. It
Oh,
can't
okay.
go away until it gets rid of sickened.
That's a failure. I'm gonna be a little angry, but then I'm gonna realize I don't have 2 actions left, so I guess it doesn't matter if I'm angry. Shift to Scar the Survivor, and end turn. And I'm gonna have to get out here because I gotta work at 10, and I gotta have 15
Oh.
ready.
Well, we'll keep eating.
Yeah, keep eating squid. Squid eats me. It's a cycle of life.
Let's give Teriani a guidance,
Bye, everybody.
and then
Bye.
ready to help again. Oh, you're up. She's actually gonna be here to sort of pull you out.
Release me. Release me. Angrily
out.
reloads crossbow.
Angie. 6 bludgeoning damage. This thing is going to creep a tendril up Yawn. How did you do that? Is going to drape this tentacle around your head.
I don't like anything that's happening right now.
25 damage. Attempt to grab with one of its other tentacles. It failed. And it will constrict Kirrik.
Can I ask it kindly not to?
Kirrik will take. And then it's Teriani's turn.
Mm. Mm. Am I still aided, or is she good?
She is ready to give aid when you attempt to escape.
Okay.
Also
Technically,
cast
my last
guidance.
attempt should have been made with a -5 because I made another attack roll, but it didn't make a difference. But this time, I'm gonna make the full check.
No, you don't need my help at all. You're free.
Super free.
You can also stride 5 feet for free.
I just added a shitload of random bullshit between the two of us.
You do is
Oh,
crit.
come on. Come on. Finally.
You know, the encounter with the skeleton, you critically hit
32.
and made it work.
Yeah,
You guys were going to lose that
broke
fight
its
until
armor.
you broke its armor.
Oh. I'm glad to know I'm a hero when I'm not actually here.
Yawn.
I started swinging. And swing 2. And I will politely leave.
Politely. Listen, we already killed his friend. Like, if we remove ourselves from this fight, he's gonna come after us seeking revenge, or like, they're gonna have a kid, and we're just gonna show up like, you killed my father. Ah, we can't leave witnesses to this shit.
I mean, he just grabbed my head. I was not a big fan of that.
Alright, how does Kirrik work?
He applies violence to
We'll
the situation.
try and escape. Succeed. And he is currently under Scar the Survivor, Divine Spark, which I think that means he will... Boy, I do not know which one of his feats do which of his abilities. Scar the Survivor transcends to no scar but this, so he'll do that. We'll shift him to Pharaoh's Edge, that he can kill this thing. An iterative strike. Snowy Owl's turn. Fly over. 2 actions to help Khali. Aid. Khali, it's your turn.
Release me.
He gives you +1.
I hate it here.
This is your home now. 1 bludgeoning damage.
Slowly being bludgeoned to death.
Farfall will attempt to re-grapple Kirrik. I must form progeny. And a constrict. Speeds, half. Man, turns are fast. Teriani, you're back. No longer black tentacled.
I'm still stupefied.
Yes.
Okay, I hate this game.
I don't think you're going to be unstupefied anytime soon.
You gotta figure out
I
why
hate
you're
to tell you.
stupefied.
I'm tempted to just like raw dispel magic on myself. Just throw into dispel magic, see what comes out. That's all my actions.
Okay, Yawn.
My turns are really easy when I'm not allowed to do anything.
Hey, so, how many actions does it take for me to diagnose Teriani, or is that just like after every fight?
You could spend a recall knowledge now that you've seen him fighting again.
I'm gonna recall knowledge on Teriani.
Okay. Yeah, same. Like, he is operating as if someone with literal physical brain damage.
You're not gonna like this, Teriani, but I'm gonna have to crack your head open.
That sounds like a good idea.
If only you had access to brain surgeon.
We can spend a week of downtime. I can go get risky surgery.
I was vaguely referencing these eldritch abominations.
Are they brain surgeons?
Are.
Ride and swing. Oh, alright. It's almost the end of the session. We'll
Womp.
I tried.
Hey, Kirrik is not grabbed or not restrained, so he can make attack rolls. Do so with the arrows. Edge. A lot of figurative strike. Not a lot of damage. Third action, drink up my. Oh yeah. I keep helping you get out of here.
Wait, but I'm already at other prison.
What a core Teriani thing to say. Hey, Khali.
Ouch. I'm never getting out of here.
It's true. Oh my gosh, you're just gonna kill your way out of it.
No one ever said we weren't allowed to apply violence to these situations.
That's all we
You are
do.
back. Tentacle on Yawn. Hit. 24 damage.
Let's rude.
Prompt to grapple. Indeed. Now it will constrict both of you. Okay, it's a basic save, so Kirrik will take full damage, Yawn will take. That's Teriani's turn. It has your marshals grabbed.
All right, guys.
Goodbye.
See if we can make this work.
It's one hit.
You cannot. You can.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I want to believe.
Hey.
You love it when you do 3 and 3 is what it takes.
It's because I do 3 whenever it's low, but it's always just barely enough.
It falls with a unsatisfying squelch. Khali. Additional. Which dies the black tentacles away.
Freedom.
And yeah, you get free. Kirrik and Yawn, you are no longer grabbed. You alone in this very dense library full of all sorts of information, as well as the elder things.
One of what?
We'll talk about that next time. Man, a 5-hour session. What is this? Normal gaming?
I mean, Nick works graveyard. Sarah's over East Coast.
East Coast, least coast.
I'm Central.
I don't know where Alabama is.
I'm Central.
Yeah, too far away.
It's
You were in
everything
school,
to
not
us.
responding to our let's play.
I
starting at
was
noon.
in class, and before that, I hadn't been on hideout day.
You're not tethered to the internet.
No,
Oh, I guess
sometimes.
The rest of us are basically super lead to the thing. Like, I'm not sure how I'd live my life without internet.
All right. Well, good night.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah.